All right, let's get this thing cooking. Don't know much about this game. I know it's made by the folks who make the Sniper series. What was it called? Sniper Elite or something like that? I don't know. Survival, it's story based. It's not an RPG. It's not like Fallout. But I guess I'm not gonna say it's even remotely similar. It's very different, I think, what I've heard. I got Fallout first, farmed a metric ton of junk, put all my junk in the junk box, then unsubbed. Yeah, same. I probably have enough scrap where it doesn't even matter, but like, dude, the game's so much better when you can just infinite loot everything. It's so much better. Yeah, the arbitrary source limits is crazy. In a game where you know the main thing that people want to do is just loot, loot, loot. That's the whole gameplay loop, is loot, level up, quests, loot, level up. Like, imagine if they had like a limit to how much XP you could gain in a month or like over a year, unless you bought Fallout first. Then it would get really messy. But no, because they do it on the storage limit, we can kind of be like, oh, it's kind of okay, I guess. It's not, man. It's not, man. Because that's one of my least favorite thing about Bethesda games. Or any games where you just have to sit there and inventory manage. It's like, dude, don't do that to me. Let me take all the loot, put it in a thing. I'll do a little bit of this and that. I like the like cooking in Fallout. I don't mind doing, you know, like the scrapping and the stuff, but like, yeah, I don't want to inventory manage all day. That's what always kicks me out of my Skyrim playthroughs. Like, once I get to that point where I have so much loot that I have to like sort through everything, I'm like, dude, I'm out. I'm so checked out. Someone will eventually figure out private servers for 76, then the game will be top tier. I mean, it's private worlds, but you gotta pay for Fallout first. The only, the game is good. That's what sucks. The game is good, the monetization structure is bad. And they have full PvP servers right now. I bet that would be fun too. Anyways, this is not that game. This is Atomfall. Don't know much about it. Post-apocalyptic. It seems like it's kind of like an adventure, story-based FPS more than anything else, with maybe some like survival elements. So let's see. This is interesting. This seems like a good place to put it. I always get weary about going to max level on a first playthrough because you can end up in some really sticky spots where it's like the game starts to get really unpleasant. That's what I did with my first Prey playthrough, and I feel like I never gave that game a fair shot because of it, so we're gonna start on Survivor. That seems fair. Oh, you can change it mid-game, but I'll start with Survivor. Do you think the atoms fall? No.
Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has into the...
Oh, sorry.
Scientific progress waits for no one. And
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Okay, this sounds like it's more of like a contained oopsie area.
Is anybody there? I need help.
What's up, man?
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I don't know. I just woke up, bro.
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
I don't know who that is. Sorry, 1 second. I was just making sure the audio is working okay. I don't know how I got here.
You don't know. Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know. Damn it, listen. I'll help you. Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, alright?
Alright, whatever, bozo.
In the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong.
Okay.
The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people. Oh, God. People who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight.
Why don't you sit down, buddy?
There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Okay. Oh, I can make bandages now. Alright, I'll see what I can do, buddy.
Please. It hurts like the devil.
Okay. There's literally, like, cloth right here. Just lay down, man. Just lay down. Lay down. Just lay down. There's cloth right here. You can put your head on a pillow. Why is there blood where I was laying down? Brother. Go lay down. Stop grunting. Lay down! Oh my god, he's this guy. First guy, and he's already pissing me off. Contained oopsie area is what I call my underwear after a rough night with Taco Bell. Bro, control yourself.
Such a stupid, careless mistake. Was ambushed by one of those bloody
Who talks to themselves like this?
They call themselves. Only got Dr. Powell too.
Okay, bro. Shut your dumb mouth. Okay, we need more alcohol.
I was meant to break the quarantine.
Bro, why would you start yapping when I walk away? Weirdo. Oh my god, this guy's a freak. I do like looting. I do like looting, though. Unless it's in Arc Raiders. If it's in Arc Raiders, I hate it. I can't control myself. Yes, you can. And you know what makes me the most mad? Is that you mentioned Taco Bell and now I want a Baja Blast. But that's silly. I'm not going to get a Baja Blast. Okay, we have enough to make this guy bandages now. Even though I don't really want to. Now I want one too. You see what you did to both of us?
Please, a bandage. Please help me.
There you go.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do.
Okay.
Now listen. There's still every chance that something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does.
What does
If I
that
can
mean?
ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
What, are you gonna turn into a
It's
mutant?
too late to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
Take down? What, I'm just gonna kill him? Why? It's so messed up.
Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Okay, buddy. We're working on it. Like the graphics so far. And it seems decently optimized, although we haven't left this main area.
This door must remain sealed. Must remain
After so much slop that I've played, like relatively good graphics and optimization and clean movements is enough to have me like, okay, nice job. Interact with this device if you need a tool you don't have yet. Huh? Okay, the interchange is like some kind of a quarantine, that's what it sounds like. Can you imagine saving his life and giving him the Stone Cold Stunner? That'd be sick, actually. Doosh! Dude, Stone Cold Stunner is one of the greatest finishing moves in all of WWE history. Bet. What's up, Solarius? Solarius, I feel like this is a very you-type game. Wait, can we... Okay, it's crouch toggle. Heck yeah, I'm a crouch toggle type of guy. Type of tie. Like a pie. What is that robot? Are they down here with me, or... I feel like this is a...
Off with you, or you'll regret it. Clear off, you're not wanted here.
Okay. Well... Bro, I'm here. I don't know what to tell you. I think this is going to be a stealth-oriented game, which honestly, I kind of like stealthing. I'm a rat, baby. Rat gameplay delights me. This man's going to have to get friggin'... Did he really forget that I'm here? Sorry, bro. I don't know who I am or why I have combat skills, but go off. Maybe we'll get that lore later on. But it is kind of crazy. A dude wakes up from a coma and then he's just like military style takedown. Oh, I can go in there? Bunker exit. How do you enter and exit? What are you, stupid? Sci-fi horror game? It's like I wouldn't call it sci-fi, but it's probably a, you know, a punk subgenre, you know what I mean? Cuz it looks like post or pre-World War Britain, you know? So I don't know where you would put that. Fallout-ish, yeah. What is the name for like that Fallout style? I don't know, something punk. Apocalypse punk or something? I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe. But right now we literally just started. We're in a quarantine zone. We just woke up. Howl, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back by the morning. Stay inside. Okay, so clearly we're in some kind of a lab. I don't know why every single person has cloth and alcohol on them. I mean, I guess cloth makes sense, because shirts and pants, but like everybody is boozing. But yeah, this seems like some kind of like a containment lab or something. Because Stone Cold said so. Making a mod that lets you do the Stone Cold Stunner in Skyrim as a finishing move. Oh, consider it. Nah, I'm never playing Skyrim again, though. I'm over Skyrim. Frick that game. Bethesda needs to make a new game and make it good. Because I like Bethesda, but like, do a good game. We're not gonna keep playing the one game you did a really good job on. That's enough. We gave you We gave you a lot of do-overs. You gotta start making, you gotta make a real, another good game. Don't half-ass it. Jet Ace Logan, evil in orbit. Jet Ace Logan is an ace space pilot who protects the solar system from rogue aliens, smugglers, and other outlandish criminals, ably assisted by his stoic co-pilot, Plumduff Charteris. Tell you what, I'm not gonna read that comic. I'm sure it's cool, but I don't have the attention span for it at this moment. Alright, let's go outside. They did great on Morrowind and Oblivion. Yeah, but I'm saying like the most recent good thing they did was Skyrim. Actually, I heard the Oblivion. People have said the Oblivion remaster is good, but that feels like cheating. You remaster one of your old good games, then yeah, it's, you know, it's kind of cheating. Make a new game. Like, I enjoyed Fallout 4. I like Fallout 76, but they're both pretty flawed. And Starfield, haven't played it, but I've heard it's kind of a mess. So, like, you know, because, like, Bethesda, you're cool and all. I like those types of games, but, like, anybody could make one of those games now. Like, you gotta polish it up, baby. You gotta make some good quests. You gotta make, I mean, I guess, like, improved looting. You know, make sure, polish up your engine. Make stuff feel worth it. Build worlds. They ain't doing a great job with it recently. Oblivion Remaster is so good with the issues that it's really good for vanilla playthroughs, but there's like no modding scene. I think people kind of gave up on modding Bethesda games. Whoa. Okay, so this is not... See, because I read the name Atomfall, and I just assumed this was kind of like a post-apocalypse kind of thing, but it seems like it's more of like a... may have like supernatural elements, especially since we're in a quarantine area. Hello? Who that? Okay, I don't know who that is. Alright, bet. Alright, we'll kill Oberon for you. Well, we have basically no clue who we are or what we're doing here. So I guess we do some exploring, Lauren. What? What's up, Telemoto? No, Outer Worlds is not by Bethesda, it's by Obsidian. Obsidian were the ones who did Fallout New Vegas, though. Which is obviously under the same umbrella. And yeah, they are both, Obsidian and Bethesda are both owned by Microsoft now. I would argue, though, Obsidian, they're not perfect, because I heard Avowed was kind of flawed, but Outer Worlds 2 was pretty solid, dude. Lots of improvements over the first game. I thought they did a really good job with Outer Worlds 2. Now, it's not as much of a... It's just different. Ooh, a knife. Take that. Thank you. It hits different than a Bethesda game, because Bethesda is just open world, just looting. They're like more into the action RPG side, and Obsidian plays more, a little bit more, pays more attention to other RPG elements. Obsidian's great at making adequate games. They're not amazing, but they're certainly not bad. I mean, I would say Outer Worlds 2... It doesn't have as much content, but I think I enjoyed my time in a contained environment with Outer Worlds 2. I don't want to compare it to the Fallout games because I'm just a big Fallout simp. I don't know. I don't know. And I still want to play Starfield. I can't say like it's better than Starfield. I just think Outer Worlds 2 was really solid. I don't think it deserves to be just like considered mediocre, you know, like it doesn't deserve to be like put under the umbrella of like a little Bethesda stepbro type situation. Like it stands on its own for sure. Apologize for my glaze. You like the Outer Worlds? It's really solid. It's really solid, honestly. Never hooked me, but I enjoyed what I played. Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Alright, alright, alright. But I gotta see this helicopter crash. This is weird that this place is like contained, but there's like just like random bandits here. I don't understand. Starfield is mid. Yeah, I've heard very mid things about Starfield, which it surprised me at first, but then when I thought about it more, it's not really surprising. It just sounded like a massive fumble. Rifle ammo, you say? And we got a cricket bat? Okay. Okay. Guy still looking over here? How do we sneak up on this guy? He's gonna turn around. He's a little freak. There's not really like anywhere to go to sneak up on him. I wish I could just like throw a rock and distract them. Can I stealth through this? Oh, I am hidden. Nice. Let's see if he moves again. Bro, I'm a big stan of stealth gameplay. Might already know that. But I am a stealth gameplay stan. That's like some of the things that I liked about Outer Worlds 2. Speaking of, is they actually made the stealth gameplay pretty solid. The stealth gameplay was not bad at all. Friggin' walk up behind people with like a stealth melee, cut them to bits, spray them down with acid so nobody could find their corpse. Dark. Coded message and lockbox key. Lead. Message has been written in code. The translation is scribbled beneath it. Absent yourself from the convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There's a shed in the Slayton Dale rail yard. Grid reference 287E77.5. Make your way there. If I cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Use the key to access them. Does it mark that for us? Wait, is that the right place? 287E. So it would be this way. It's like kind of up here. That-ish area. Slate. Oh, what am I getting into? I guess we can go that way. Just go exploring. You know, exploring. Right? Starfield felt lifeless. It felt like a... I know it's the whole point of the thing, but it felt weird that it was like a bunch of self-contained smaller cities. And then making so much of the game, like, randomly generated just feels like a mistake. Like, I prefer the Outer Worlds 2 scenario of having like 40 to 50 hours of content that's handcrafted and has a good story to it, rather than like 300 plus hours of going through the same pre-rendered dungeon and killing dudes over and over, you know, with like nothing changing. Is the ratting gameplay or by choice? It seems like ratting is a big part of this, because you don't get a lot of ammo and you have to like unknown area. Bro, what are we doing? I have literally no clue. I'm just like wandering like crazy. But no, like stealthing seems like it's a big part of this, because it doesn't seem like it's easy to get ammo. I still haven't gotten a ranged weapon, and it seems like it's melee based, and we haven't really done the melee combat, but who's to say if it's any decent? So we're gonna rat it up.
Who's out there?
Oh wait, are you just a normal NPC? What's up, dude?
Stay back. What are you doing in here?
What are you doing in
Who knows
here?
what might have followed you in?
I mean no harm, I'm just lost.
Oh, you're lost, all right. You really don't know where you are. Are you all right? If you don't mind me saying so, you look proper peaky.
I do mind. How would you feel if you don't remember anything?
Aye, that's fair enough. I wouldn't feel in best fettle either. Mayhap I can help you find your feet a tad. This is the quarantine zone. They built hell in Cumberland, and you're right slap bang in it. Government boffins used to be here. Don't know what they were doing, but it all went to cock in the end. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
What's the interchange?
Interchange? Now, why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were. Mayhap it'll come back to me. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
I knew Starfield was gonna suck because of how much they were hyping it up. They did super overhype it. They were like, this is the game that Todd always wanted to make. And it's like, that's fine, but like, we were reaching a point where it's like Bethesda was not really innovating much at that point. 2 seemed awesome. 2 is definitely an improvement over Outer Worlds 1. Outer Worlds 1, to be honest, it wasn't bad, but it didn't stick with me as much. Whereas Outer Worlds 2, I thought was much better. Better story, better mechanics. It's just all around better. All around better. There's nothing they didn't improve on. This game, Atomfall, is made by someone else with a similar game idea. Do you mean it was made by someone other than Bethesda? Because, yeah, this is not a Bethesda game. I forget the name of the company that makes this. But it's not Bethesda. And it doesn't seem to be an RPG. It seems more of like a survival, story-based, little stealthy. Like lots of survival elements when I just started, though. What do you mean by a voice in your head?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh. I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one.
Oh, fair enough, man.
Well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
Okay. Cool, dude. Fallout New Vegas is a perfect mix of both styles. Yeah, made by Obsidian. Let's be real. Fallout 4 is just endless looting. And Fallout 76 is just endless looting, to be real. Fallout 4 and Fallout... if that's what you're looking for, though, they're both good for that. Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 are just like endless looting and endless leveling up. And just like walking around and exploring stuff. Which is fun. But the story is butt cheeks in 4. The side quests and DLC were more interesting than the main quest, which is crazy. And yeah. Fallout 76 was never meant to have like a really strong story, so it's fine, but yeah, this character woke up with amnesia so far. Hey, what's up, bae? The Railroad and Brotherhood stuff. See, I never sided with Railroad or Brotherhood, so I don't know what their quests were like. And I never felt like replaying it. I just played one profile. I liked the whole like endless looting thing though. I like that gameplay loop of just like going out, looting stuff, going back to your settlement, like building stuff up. The mechanics are kind of basic, but like it's a solid gameplay loop. And Fallout 76 did a good job of turning that stuff into like an MMO environment. I'm flabbergasted they thought they were onto something with 76 having no NPCs. I mean, I think their intent was that the players fill in that gap and then make immersive stories out of that. Which, to be fair, they instigated a little bit of that with having player shops where you're not forced to, but you're encouraged to like go to people's bases and kind of buy from them rather than buying from vendors. Like, interaction is encouraged a lot, but there's not really a lot of in-game PvP, so it's like, yeah, there's not a lot happening. You sided with the clankers? The scientists, or whatever. The Institute. My whole thing was in Fallout 4. That, you know, minor spoilers if you haven't played the game. But they were like the most advanced. And like, I think a lot of people had the thought that they were evil. But like, my position was, at least from a story aspect, of like, if they're evil, but they're also the most scientifically advanced, why would I not go in there and try to change them and use their technology to improve things around there? You know? Because the Brotherhood's not going to do that. The Brotherhood is not really... They're like the faux good guys, but they're never the full good guys. And Railroad is like well-meaning, but they literally lived in caves. Like, dude, the whole wasteland is already caves. You guys are not improving the world around you. And I'm definitely not siding with the Minutemen, led by Preston. That dude was so annoying. He won't shut up. There's another settlement to save. Bitch, I saved all the settlements myself. You never did anything. You just told me where I had to go, and I did everything, man. Guy was so annoying. So yeah, I went with the Institute. Because, like, I could change the Institute. In my playthrough, I was a super beast. If anybody didn't listen to me, they died. I take the Institute I revitalize all these settlements. I make them modern. I kill all of the bad stuff in the wasteland. GG. That's my playthrough. Because if you side with the railroad, yes, they're nice, and I agree with their perspective that they are creating... Sorry, this is a lot of spoilers. They're creating very human-like androids out there, and they deserve to have sentience. But they did not know what they were doing, dude. They were living in trash heaps. And the Brotherhood is always sus. Let's just be real. The Brotherhood's always sus. They're always 2 steps away from fascism. They're always collecting technology, but they have no clue what they're doing with that technology. They're like, shoot stuff. That'll be fun. I'm never siding with them. Always shooting down their helicopters. And the Minutemen are just fine. They're just so mediocre. They can live. In my playthrough, they live. They get to stick around. The only reason the Brotherhood and the Railroad have to go is because the story literally makes them. Like, for some reason, you have to, like, fight the other side. It doesn't make any sense. I think if I had the option, I would still probably kill the Brotherhood because they would always be antagonistic. I think I could find a way to side with the Railroad. No, Preston was so annoying. I did not like the Minutemen at all because of Preston. Terrible, annoying character trying to constantly feed you the most redundant and boring Radiant quests. Trash. Clanker lover. Clinker supporter. That's the whole thing with Railroad, though. They're on the side of androids. Being sentient and being their own people. The Institute are fascists. That's what I'm saying. For my roleplay in that game was that I go inside and I change the Institute for the better. Because otherwise, you kill them, but like you waste all their technology. They could easily, with everything they have, they could purify all the water around them. You know? And create like indoor radiationless farming. I just don't see how that's a bad thing. I don't see how that's a bad thing. Smyer's just staring at you, waiting for you to say something. Well, he's busy listening to the voices in his head, which happen to be us discussing Fallout lore. Fallout 76, I think you can visit Ohio. You can, dude. We went yesterday. We took a visit to Ohio. Crazy that it's actually worse in real life than it is in Fallout 76. In a way. Those are people. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't like what the Institute was doing. But my perspective is, if you just kill off everybody in the Institute, that doesn't really, like, help at all. Just wastes the technology that could be used to, like, actually help people. Like, that's crazy. That's like, literally, if you're in an area that was pretty dilapidated, but they had, like, a nice hospital, but the hospital's, like, you know, they really weren't good at treating patients. They were very, like, you know, like, overall, they were not doing a good job with what they had. You wouldn't just, like, blow up the hospital because it's filled with bad people. Ideally, you go in there and you change the people that are in there and you keep using the hospital to treat people who are sick and injured. Like, you don't just destroy all that technology like, dude, this MMR has got, or sorry, this MRI has got to be destroyed. Blow it up. These vaccines, throw them out, crush them. These breathing devices, blow them up. It's kidnapping and replacing people, but the whole thing I'm saying is, in my mind, you become the leader of the Institute. You control what they're doing. If they step out of line, they answer to you. So how can you not make some policy changes? And even if you do blow up the Institute, how are you sure that that's their only power structure? The most technologically advanced faction in all of Fallout. You think you just blow up one lab and they're done? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. You guys are coping. I'm sorry. You're saying I'm coping. You're coping. I'm not saying picking the other factions isn't like a morally good choice. I'm just saying I can very easily justify my choice. Ohio isn't real. It is real. Play Fallout 76. It's there. It's a burning wasteland. I think we're better off rotting from radiation than having the Institute exist. See, you're a feral ghoul. You're not using logic. I understand what you're saying because you do take over them at the cost of killing multiple people. Well, that's also what I'm saying. That's a problem with Fallout 4. That's Fallout 4 having bad logic. You know what's an advantage of Outer Worlds 2 because it has good writing? Okay, God, I'm like, this is a lot of spoilers. Spoilers, this is massive spoilers for Outer Worlds and Fallout. So if you don't want to hear any of this, just like mute the stream or whatever. You know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm saying spoilers for both things. But in Outer Worlds 2, with the factions, if you're actually intelligent and you have high speech skills, or you just like, you know, you've investigated enough, you can actually unite the factions and have them kind of unite against a single goal. In Fallout 4, they're just like, well, you gotta pick one and kill everybody else. I'm like, why? It doesn't even, why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. There's no, like, Fallout 4 does the opposite of speech checks. There's no charisma in that. Charisma and speech related things in that game literally just come down to like, can you buy items more cheaply from people? You know? Or like, can you make your companion do more damage? There's no speech elements, and like, the faction system is just insanely flawed in that game. Because like, yeah, I would, in fact, you know what would be ideal for me? I would take the Railroad faction and stick their people in the Institute and then have them work there with that new technology. But no, it's like, the minute that I stepped into the Railroad area and I just started massacring them, I'm like, what are we doing, dog? You're making me do this? I don't want to do this. I think Fallout 4's main quest was just doggy doo-doo. I think that's what I fall on. I'm a feral ghoul. I kiss Hancock. It's cool that they let you play as a ghoul in Fallout 76 now. Feral ghoul destroyed with facts and logic. Do ghouls bang? I don't think they can. I think the good stuff falls off. They don't even have noses anymore. What do you think happens to their dinks and donks? Just be real. I hope they abandon the entire leveling system and dialogue setup from Fallout 4. I do too. I don't think the changes they made were good. They should just, if it's gonna be a Fallout game, it should be Fallout style. Fallout style leveling. Dude, you can even make the combat harder. Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 were hard. Combat in that game was hard. You had to figure stuff out for yourself. You had to work around things. You didn't just go blasting through everything. Like, the Bethesda Fallout games are not very Fallout-y, if we're being real. The games could be darker, they could be more evil, they could be more RPG-ish. Not every Bethesda game. I just don't think Bethesda knows how to make a game that's not just like, loot everything. I like the exploration thing, but it's just like, loot everything, blast everything, and then move along. Not the dinks and donks. Yeah, they got all of them. Both the dinks and the donks. They're gone. I like how we've just been sitting here talking about another game this whole time. This guy's like, so are we done? Why are you still standing in front of me? Wish the Minutemen ending could have been a coup on the Institute if you're willing to go to war with the Brotherhood to take their sciences to take over the Institute. See, there should have been some element to be like, hey, we're going to take over the Institute. Because I'm pretty sure if you don't side with the Institute, you have to like siege them and just blow up that base, which is just insane. It's just so stupid. Yeah, their writing is terrible. Some side quests, though, low-key. Some recent side quests in Bethesda have been so good. But then their, like, main stories are just trash. It's crazy. Anyways, you talk to the voices in your head?
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
What do they say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
It's all good, man. If you tell me, I might be able to help you.
I wonder, perhaps if you can find it and open it.
What, my butt?
I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange.
Yeah.
That was it.
I just talked to you about that.
I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices of ghosts trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Okay. Where should I look for the interchange?
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, it seems like a story-based game. Story and survival. Story survival stealth FPS. Feels like kind of what direction we're going. They keep making games generalized for every audience possible. It worked for Skyrim. They just keep thinking they'll do it again. Yeah. I mean, it's not like that type of game is bad. I poured a lot of hours into Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, but they don't have much substance, and it's weird them having control over the Fallout IP especially, and not making games feeling less and less like a Fallout game as they go along. I don't know, who am I to say? They often send people in from outside.
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. Now it gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
I guess so. Can you tell me more about the zone?
I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found summer in one of the workings.
Summit?
Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act, even though we know now and been told less. Few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, Here I am living in a hole.
Can you leave the cave?
Go outside. Outside, there's 101 things that'd kill you as soon as look at you. Worst
What?
I have to contend with in here is some bats.
I haven't seen anything that would kill me so far. Even like the outlaw or whatever that I took down wasn't like immediately hostile. Just walked up behind him and cracked his neck. Where's the cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Sgether Moor, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
I mean, I have no idea what's going on right now, so the places you just mentioned don't make any sense to me. What do you have to trade? Salt, gunpowder. Wouldn't be bad to have a flashlight. Too heavily in your favor. Feel like I have a lot of... Ooh, okay. Potatoes for a flashlight? It's technically more sighted to you. Can I get... X buried caches? Gunpowder's worth that much? Okay, I just want a flashlight, so...
Lovely. Everyone's happy. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you. Bye.
Alright,
You be
goodbye, buddy.
careful out there.
While many local superstitions swirl around the mine, this can largely be attributed to the pit's long and sad history of worker fatalities and local legends that tend to surround such tragic events. While miners may talk in hushed tones of voices in the depths, it is not hard to imagine how such dark and oppressive and often dangerous environment might fuel the overactive imagination. Imagination my arse. Okay, I'll imagine your arse. Not very good. I kind of regret trading for this. It's kind of ass. It's not making a lot of difference. I mean, I don't even know how deep I want to get into this area. Really, because like I didn't even explore that other area. That feels like we're going somewhere else completely. I don't think I want to go that way yet. Slattendale. Yodi Slattendale. I mean, it looks like there's so much going on in this area. Oh, that's the place I can check for loot. Yeah, I don't want to start going through that tunnel and end up in a completely different zone when I haven't even checked this area out yet. I don't even got a gun yet. I have like a heart rate meter down at the bottom, it looks like. That's interesting. Get zoned, fool. What's up, Scooter? Shoddy ammo. Ooh. Gimme, gimme. This thing looks terrible, though. Nothing like being a loot rat and just picking up piles of string. This is the type of gameplay loop that makes my brain happy, though. Playing stealthy, loot ratting, exploring. Are you running around with a... It's my only, one of my few forms of defense, because I'm an amnesiac in a quarantine zone. Trying to learn what's going on here, so the cricket bat's got to be my main form of defense. I was thinking of playing this game, I wasn't convinced to spend money on it. To be fair, I haven't developed any opinions on it yet, so I'm not sure whether or not it's worth. And I got this game gifted by someone from chat, so I'm gonna have the free key bias, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't have strong opinions yet. It's very early.
How do? Where did you come from then?
Oh, I've been around.
Wanderer. And you're still alive. How about that? Your name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place has been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
What do you mean by savages?
Well, there's a bunch who call themselves outlaws. But if you're expecting Robin Hood and his merry men, you're gonna be properly disappointed. Right shower of ne'er-do-wells and bullies. Keep well away from them, if you want my advice. And there's other things too. Nasty things. I've seen them, and I'm sure we've got the boffins to thank for it. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
I don't know much about the story so far, but like the outlaws being here does not make any sense to me. I mean, most people being here doesn't really, it's like a government quarantine zone. Why are people even here? But the fact that there's like outlaws looting it, like why? This place sucks. Put it on Game Pass and got bored after a bit. Yeah, I'm not fully committed to this playthrough, but we'll see how it goes. This is just one that I've been curious about for a while, so. Go on.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Not personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out in the village for, the buggers.
Tell me about the village.
Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view, Wyndham has not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp, calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it, but I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that stayed might have done better out here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
I still don't fully really understand this situation. One step closer to making something fall game names out of every noun. We're getting there. Redfall, Atomfall. Doesn't it seem doesn't it seem a little weird that they called it Atomfall though? Fallout, Atomfall. Like, I don't really think they were trying to trick people, but like, you know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, kind of? If you know about this interchange, you must tell me.
Easy now. I only heard the name, but I'd wager it's buried under these hills. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now I really should stop talking. Not personal, but you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long. What's yourself around here, aye?
There's just a lot of this, like, the tone is weird. Like, how does he know to trust me? How do you know I'm not an outlaw? Like, why are people here? Why are people here? You know, like a situation like Fallout makes sense because it, like, stuff just happened and that's, here is all they have. This is a quarantine zone. Did these people get quarantined in? Are they supposed to still be here? Did the government want to get rid of them and they just haven't tracked them down? Like, whoa. Why are they being quarantined? There's no, like, doesn't seem like there's any disease or anything going on. It's just like, I don't know. Now, these questions could very easily be explained by the plot, of course. But, so far the tone or I guess the story idea feels weird. Atom Fallout Last Trials of the Blood Dragon. Did you sneak in a Far Cry reference at the bottom? How come there are plants and stuff? Shouldn't everything be brown and gray? See, I don't know. I mean, it's not... I thought it was like a nuclear disaster thing. That's not... does not appear to be what it's about. Reminds me of Val, but in a future apocalypse instead of past. Just both generic. Not even bad, just not interesting. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's a little weird so far. Like, the tone feels weird. And the characters are very, character-y, you know? Like, they're not really, they don't seem very grounded. They're like, I don't know if that makes sense what I'm saying, but they're kind of, not larger than life, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Very oopty-doopty. Quirk Chungus.
What's going on? Huh?
Yeah, they're very Quirk Chungus. And like, really, what is the deal with the outlaws? Like, what are we saying here? Shouldn't I be hidden? What about this is not hiding? Bruv. Like, is this guy gonna be... Are you gonna move? Am I seeing something? Huh? Huh? What's that? Huh? Am I seeing something? What's that? Huh? You idiot! Stupid? What is wrong with you? Yeah, why do I hate these guys? Why am I killing them? Just killing them to kill them? What is this? I literally just woke up and now I'm just murdering people randomly? Why? They're literally not even hostile to me. They're just like, hey, stay over there. And then I just walk up behind them and choke them out? Like, what is... Again, I hate to use Fallout as a comparison, but it's just something I know. But in Fallout, it'd be like, everything is dangerous. It's very clear from the beginning that everything is gonna be bad. So you kind of just have to accept that reality. But in this game, I don't feel like we've really established why I'm like walking around with a cricket bat ready to just end somebody's life with seemingly no cause. Because the atmosphere is almost friendly. Yeah, the tone is weird. I do like the stealth gameplay though, it's cool. Even though it's a little silly so far. I mean, I thought they weren't really gonna give me guns, but they gave me guns kinda early. Like, pretty quickly. I mean, not a ton of ammo, but like... not like that deep in the game. Give him a bonk. Give him a little bonk. I think this game takes place in England. Oi then, what gives you that kind of an idea? Survival game wants you to survive, that's the plot. The end, GG. The story, but it's a story-based game, so like... I don't at all feel like the criticism is misplaced. Because they're not just trying to be like a looter shooter or anything. You know, it's not an RPG. But if it is going to be like a story motivated game, like maybe explain a little bit of like why I'm doing what I'm doing. You exit a bunker and all of a sudden you're just taking everything and stuffing it in your pockets. Why would this guy be doing that? Just picking up a cricket bat and bashing people over the head? Why? I remember they made a game that took place in England called We Happy Few and everyone got annoyed that it was survival crafty. I remember that game. I got excited because I was misled by the marketing and the graphic style that I thought it was going to be immersive sim. Kind of like a Bioshocky type game. But yeah, it was not that. Not that at all. Blow your stack. Okay. Why are these traps even here? Like, who is this for? John Steele, Special Agent. I'm good. Why? What is the point of letting you put the tool on your item wheel when you can just press Q to take it out? Why would you put it on an item wheel when there's literally no reason for it to take up a slot? Am I being too harsh already, or is this like... Like, is it just me? Because you know, the Arc Raiders incident that happened last night, is it me? Am I just being cynical or overly critical? Like, what's happening? Julia, I've about had it with these government types. Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my offices, requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? This place that they're building, this science city, better be worth it. Most of it is underground, and they all need the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down here, and frankly, it can't stay that way. It can. All I ask is that they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let them know when the sale is cleared and the funds are in our account. Roger Hobbs. What's up, Dry Bones? British instinct you wouldn't understand. To just murder anyone around you. Sounds like American instinct to me. Might be shared traits. People thought it was going to be Bio-chocolate, but it was not. Yeah, I thought the same thing, honestly. I was like, yes, another Bioshock game. I'm so excited. And then, like, yeah, the gameplay was just not good, to be honest. I heard the story was good after it, like, finished development. I heard the story wasn't bad, but the actual gameplay was just boring. What happened with Arc Raiders last night? It didn't click for me. It's really the only thing to say about it. I don't think it's a bad game at all. I just personally didn't really like... Oh. Well. I wouldn't say I hated it. I just was kind of bored, I guess. And if I'm being honest, I feel like my real take would be like, I feel like Arc Raiders has gotten a ton of glaze. And it's not a bad game by any means, but some people are like, if you don't like this, you're just wrong. Which I don't agree. Like, Shroud kept saying, or keeps saying, like, dude, game of the year, game of the year. Should have been game of the year. Expedition 33 did not deserve game of the year. Arc Raiders is game of the year. And it's like, bruv, you're an FPS main. Of course you're gonna say that. But, like, you know, there's more games than just FPS games. You know what I'm saying? Or am I just being a hater? It's fine if I'm being a hater. Because, like, I'm doing the same thing with this game right now. Being skeptical. Shroud's just a bit of a jerk. Would you get to fight him in Dispatch? Wait, what? He's in Dispatch? Dude, Shroud, like, unironically has consistently bad takes. And if I'm being real, he's, like, insanely boring. But he's really, really good at shooters. Talented guy. Very talented guy. Not an entertainer. But doesn't need to be, because he can just hop on an FPS game and just absolutely juice. But his takes are terrible. And his streams are not good. I still follow him, though. Like, if he's playing a new shooter game, I'll want to watch him for a little bit, because his gameplay is pretty impressive. But, man, just so boring. So boring. And the takes are so bad. Shotty ammo, baby. Rex, your name isn't showing up with, like, the super fancy colors anymore, so I keep, like, not even realizing you're in chat. I don't know, that's a weird... I don't know if anybody else who streams has that habit, but I'm like, when somebody's, like, chat name changes, I'm like... You know? I don't even recognize you anymore. But I was like, somebody responded to you, and then I'm like, huh? Rex isn't here. What are you talking about? Chad's opinion is based solely on the fact that he's played one type of game for 20 years. To be fair, he's played like some RPGs and stuff on stream. He's not completely FPS pilled. Like, he's a gamer, but would I trust his take on an MMO over like somebody who actually like jams on them all the time? No. I still like, even though I think he has bad takes, I would trust his takes for like, you know, the feel of guns or combat in an FPS. Like, of course he's gonna know that. The dude's a freaking sniper god. Unironically, but... surely there's a better way to be dealing with this. Also, how is the wooden club not getting burned up in the fire? Like, what are we talking about? Shouldn't I be able to, like, pick up rocks and throw them for this exact reason?
Don't slack off. They could still be near.
Who is they? And why am I not... it's not giving me the, like, quote-unquote hidden effect while I'm in a bush. If I go down in that grass, which is literally lower than this bush, I get the hidden effect. If I'm in this bush where I'm fully concealed, no hidden effect. What is that? Not hidden. That's crazy. You know what? I 1v1'd the Blight last night because of bushes like this. Dude couldn't find me. But watch. Hidden. What do you mean? I don't know what I'm wearing on my face, but like my head is popping up above this grass. It's not even that tall. Like, what are we saying here? That's crazy, dude. Not hidden. Okay. I gotta shut this dumbass up. You're driving me insane, bro. Shut the hell up. God.
You're not... Put it back in now.
And like, why are they all working together? Take this. Take this. Crikey! Shut the hell up.
Just you wait.
Can I lean? This feels like a game where I should be able to lean. Doesn't look like there's a left-right lean around corners, which feels weird.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Keep your eyes peeled. Does this... hold on. This is going to be another big factor for me. Does Atomfall respawn enemies? Enemies in Atomfall respawn? Making exploration challenging. Dude, why? Oof. I'm getting the like I'm not gonna continue this playthrough feelings, but I don't know if I'm being a hater, but like, oh, I do not like If this isn't an RPG, why are you respawning enemies? Enemy dies, they're gone. They don't just come back. What do you mean?
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Especially when you have like so little ammo.
While you
Christ on a bike.
You're dead, you stupid bastard.
Shooting doesn't feel bad though, for real. Christ on a... Why are they all saying the same thing? Christ on a bike. Oh, it's just something all we outlaws say. Where did all these guys even come from? What's up, boys?
stay where you are. Like that.
Ow! What? What? Where are all these dudes coming from?
Spineless bastard. They've gone.
Oops. You spineless bastard. I can't take another rifle? I can't even like scrap it?
You're dead.
Oh! What the f- Just hit me around the corner. Why are there so many people? They're everywhere. And I'm getting like nothing from killing them. What are we doing? Doesn't feel like the looting that we've done so far has been equivalent to like the amount of combat that's going on. This is crazy. Stealth game. I mean, I probably should be stealthing more than I am, but like, it seems like you kill one single person out of place and all of a sudden you've alerted an entire camp of people where I don't even know where everybody came from. And like, if it's gonna be a stealth game, like, look how fast they're spotting me. I can't even sit in bushes. Like, the bushes don't work. Like, that's crazy, man. He just hit me around this corner! Brother. What are we doing here? This is weird. This game feels weird so far. Again, you guys, can let me know if I'm just being a gigantic hater. Fine if so, but I'm getting very weird. Very weird vibes from this so far. Bro took buckshot point blank to his chest and didn't care, right? It sounded like he had like metal plating on him. But like, it looks like feathers. That doesn't make any sense. It looks like he's wearing feathers, but we're saying it's like metal plating. And then if I hit him with a bat a single time, they're dead. What? We gotta make this make sense, dude. Do these melee weapons not even have... You can't put it in your inventory? Do they not have durability? I really feel like they should have durability or something. Like, what is even the point of the other people dropping their weapons? Also, this is very nitpicky, but like, why does this say high damage, average attack speed, high damage? What? What are we talking about? What is going on here? Can't really speak to the state of... Wait, hold on. I missed a lot of stuff. Just a lot of stuff. Isn't Arc Raiders a game where you pick up an item and put it in a bunker? Yeah. And then there's like PvE against robots. It's a lot. It's very loot centric. It's like pick up a bunch of scrap, go to a bunker, turn that scrap into other stuff for complete quests. It's not a bad gameplay loop. It's just not. It's not like revolutionary or anything in my mind. Was not my vibe at all. I don't think the survival element was very interesting. Oh, you're talking about We Happy Few. Completely agree. A hero shooter? We definitely need more hero shooters, right? Like High Guard. Sounds miserable to be contained to a single type of game for the rest of my life. Same. Hence why I'm not a DVD full-time content creator anymore. Also because I'm washed and my content was bad. But also, I'd rather work a desk job than have, than have to battle my way into playing Dead by Daylight every single day. It's like We Happy Few, but worse. I mean, I like the best thing I can say about this so far is I like the feel of the gunplay, and I like the survival elements, but like, just half expecting to still be staring at that guy. People had fun in Tarkov for a couple of weeks. Tarkov was a big deal for a long time. There's more like extraction shooters in that space, so it's like not as big of a thing now. In my mind, it's like the same way where like PUBG was really big for a while, and then people, you know, that space kind of expanded, and then it just didn't matter as much, but it's still there. This is kind of meh. I don't know. This game is indistinguishable from Dying Light. Dying Light is better than this. Dying Light has like RPG elements and parkour. I know you didn't like Dying Light though. That's a completely fair take. But like, Dying Light was a great game, to me at least. I don't know how watchable it was, but I had a lot of fun with Dying Light. Like Arc Raiders because it's fun with pals. Kind of hate most third-person shooters, and attraction shooter formula doesn't speak to me, but naked runs to slurp blueprints into my butthole feels like progress. Yeah, that's fair. I think the game has a good gameplay loop and like good progression. I don't know. I just felt like I was picking up trash, going home, picking up trash. That's what it says on the tin. I mean, you're not wrong. Back when DVD used to moderately increase instead of telling me how much. Yeah, I prefer to just see the numbers. They made a sequel to Dying Light that wasn't good. I like Dying Light too, but I don't know, maybe my brain's broken. I thought Dying Light the Beast was really good. It was one of my favorite games of last year. It was in my top 3 favorite games of last year. But maybe I'm a Dying Light simp. But also, on the subject of this game, I really can't tell if I'm just being a hater, but things just feel very off for me right now. I don't know if these have durability, but I feel like the melee weapon should have durability. We're talking about a survival game. I think the melee weapons should be able to be broken down as well. Like, you can break them into scraps. to make other stuff, if we're talking about survival elements. I mean, this is just some initial thoughts, but something feels weird. And the fact that you like kill one enemy and all of them come running.
They're here. I know they are.
Like, I don't know what the deal is with that either.
You can't hide. I'll find you.
You can't hide. You can't hide. I'll find you.
I'll find you. Just you wait.
I actually love the Scottish accent. I wish I could do it better.
Gonna kill you, you bull.
Heck! It's over for you.
Come on then.
Like, I feel like the stealth isn't very good in this game. So I'm like just getting forced into this combat constantly. The game acts like it wants to be stealthy, but like, does it? Like, where's the opportunities for stealth? This is weird. It's crazy that it feels like this in like the first area too. To like have all these like question marks so fast is weird. Dead Island 2 is fun. I like Dead Island 2 a lot. I can get why people might not be into it, but if you're just like bashing zombies, some moments in that game can be so satisfying. The gore physics are so good. Just like hitting a zombie in the face and watching their jaw fly off. It's crazy. It's the simple things, you know? I think the best thing I can say so far about this game, though, is like I don't mind the shooting at all. The shooting feels kind of comfy, but that's not really, doesn't seem to really be the point of this game. Oh, are you serious? Through a brick wall? Or what, the shrapnel hit? Whatever, man. Please watch my full complainy playthrough of Atomfall. I mean, it either clicks for me or it doesn't. It either does or it doesn't, but it's I'm not getting the vibe so far. Like they're all dropping the same gun. But we're in a survival game. Shouldn't I be able to break down those items into metal scraps so I can loot them? Am I crazy? Am I coping? Just sneezed. Like, okay, we want to stealth. Why are those areas not actually stealth?
I'm gonna have you, you bastard! I am great. Oh. Out of luck.
Okay. Melee combat's definitely not as good as Dying Light. Tell you that. It's not terrible, but it's no Dying Light. Can you not block? Are we? You can't block? What are we doing here? Can't even block? feel like I'm losing my mind. I really like what I've played of Dead Island 2. If you like the main game, you'll like the DLC too. The DLC is really fun and really varied, in my opinion. But also, I got the key. I got the key for free, so I got to play the DLC for free. So I might be glazing because, you know, free guy bias. But I thought the DLC was really cool. There's one that, like, I thought was, like, legitimately scary at times. There's one that had, like, a really fun environment. They have, like, co-op, too. Like, you can do, like, co-op side content. I wasn't, like, super into that, but, like, you know, some people enjoy that stuff. I think Dead Island 2 is better than it gets credit for. A lot of people just brush it aside. But the leveling up in RPG mechanics could have been better. Arc Raiders was fun, but got boring for me about 20 hours in. I played 17 of those hours with duo and trio. I'm hearing more people having fun with it in duos and trios. I was just playing solos and kind of just chilling and PvEing. I wasn't really getting into the combat, so maybe I would have liked it better if I was, like, making an effort to PvP. You don't have a reason to get richer or have more junk in your possession. You're not upgrading and getting cooler house or anything. I have a big stash filled to the brim with materials and junk and weapons, but you can only bring in a small amount of stuff. Oh, you're talking Arc Raiders, right? Yeah, I mean, I only played like 2 hours, but I didn't feel any incentive for what I was looting. I just felt like I was picking up stuff. I don't know. Special items show up in your room as a raider. That's about it. Finally upgraded myself to Twitch. Welcome on over. Yeah, I like Dead Island 2. Game's cool. I mean, it's not revolutionary, but like, you just like punching zombies in the face. It's fun. There's absolutely no hook to this game. Yeah. I don't know. I'm very skeptical right now. I hope I'm not doing like a reverse bias on you guys though. Where like I'm just complaining about it and then you guys are like, yeah, this game sucks. But like, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting a hook from the story so far. The combat is just okay.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it. Best to have a look for him. Eyes and ears open.
What the How do they have so many guns too? How do they have so much ammo? And we're saying these guys respawn when you leave and come back? That makes me never want to come back to an area like this. Bro. What the frick are we talking about, man? This gameplay loop's kind of butt cheek so far. There's so many dudes. What? Oh my god. What the f- Did I not just drill that dude in the face? Am I coping?
I'm gonna kill you, you git. I'm coming for you.
Like the stealth combat is not there. You can't really stealth. I was looking forward to going stealth rat, but like you can't do it. It just doesn't work. I really like Carla from Dead Island 2, but my PC kept crashing while playing it. Oh man, that's a shame. I'm pretty sure that was who I played to, was Carla. I'm glad your experience is the same as mine. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. We went from like no combat, like very slow, methodical, felt like it was going to be a stealth game, to like now there's a lot of combat, but the combat we're getting is kind of like eh.
Where are you?
I don't know, for a game that seems to be emphasizing a lot of stealth.
I'll find you. Just you wait.
Brother,
It's like that, is it?
I'm pressing C because I was trying to uncrouch, and C is a melee attack for some reason. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know why I'm over here. Like, I'm just exploring. There's so much combat. Just like take a peek around. And what are these dudes doing here? You're outlaws in a quarantine. What? Outlawing of what? Why do you have a camp here? You guys aren't even doing anything out here. You're just walking around. And why do half of them have like face paint on? And like decorative looks? That kind of feels like somebody just like was like sitting on the art team and was like, what would be cool for an enemy? Oh yeah, face paint. Bro, you guys didn't even figure out like the motivations of your base villains. What are they even doing? Like what are they doing? I think they just like took the example of like raiders from Fallout, and then they're like, oh, we don't really have to explain this now, do we? It's like, no, the raiders make sense though. Also, if you're gonna have a stealth, I don't know if stealth is really what they're going for here, but if you're gonna have a stealth game, you should be able to like throw rocks and stuff. My god.
I'm on you.
And how is it I should be able to lead? How do you what?
Come on, you bloody fools. Fight for your life.
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
I'm gonna put you down.
Bro. Melee weapons are your best friend in the start. Accumulate enough ammo and find crafting experience, and it gets a lot easier. It's not even that it's hard, it's just like I mean, I guess that's part of it, but like, it's just also just not very interesting.
Gotta be round here somewhere.
If you could just hold your melee attack, that'd be better too. For when they're like attacking around corners and stuff.
I'm gonna do you in. Where'd you go, Step? Coulda wished you'd
Come around the
stayed
corner,
clear.
you little...
Watch yourself.
What the f...
Come here. And stay clear. I know you ain't some dead body. No.
Dead body! Okay, this is what we're doing apparently. I'm gonna start playing this game like we're playing Far Cry 5. Any of you play Far Cry 5? Literally half of that game, I was just picking up melee weapons and throwing them at enemies, and that was it. Dude, hitting people with a shovel and just like basically decapitating them by throwing it like a spear. Oh my god, man.
I'm gonna have you, you bastard.
Shut up.
Here, watch it.
I gotta go pick my stuff up though.
Steady. Don't get cocky just as they run. Bang it away. Forget it. Gotta wish you'd never been.
Ooh. Everything can be a ranged weapon if you're willing to put in the effort. I think this is a lost cause. I mean, we'll see. I'm not fully cashed out yet, but I'm not getting a lot from it. I'll say that. So far, there's nothing in here that's been any better than any other thing that I've played, or is like more interesting, you know? I wouldn't be able to tell you what the hook is for something like this. Hey, what's up, Blue? What are we playing tonight? This is Atomfall. That was your favorite Far Cry? Far Cry 5? I enjoyed 5. I played it co-op. Honestly, co-oping through that game makes it one of my favorite Far Cries too. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't like the idea that enemies are gonna respawn in these areas though, when the combat is eh. And also, people don't just respawn. We're in a quarantine. That literally does not make sense. There's going to be a limited amount of people. Where else would they be coming from? I mean, we could cope pretty hard, and there could be some storyline where it's like the government is bussing in just mountains upon mountains of outlaws. But no, man, that doesn't even... No. Just no. The dilemma of crafting build-up games, they're the hardest and most boring at the start. Well, my thing is like the combat is just not... I was looking forward to like stealth-based combat, but like... The stealth combat's not... Like the stealthing's not very good. It's no Assassin's Creed. Can I walk up?
Hey, bloody hell, what's going on?
Bloody hell.
You go. Oh.
Bro, it's an axe.
I'm gonna mess you up, murderer. I'm gonna get
Murderer. What you gonna do, bro?
I'm gonna kill you, you git. Come on, then. You're dead.
Oh, no, what?
You're not going nowhere. I've got you, you bastard.
Whoa.
I'm gonna do you.
Melee combat, I feel like, is getting worse as I keep playing. I'm confused as to the general objective on this map. I mean, I think what I mean, one thing I could do is go up here. Up in this area, there's wreckage that might have a chest that I can loot, but I'm like... I'm still investigating and trying to figure out what's going on here. But for some reason, I'm just murdering stacks of dudes for no discernible reason. I have no idea why I'm here or why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm just doing it. Not that we need, like, insanely strong... Not that we need insanely strong motivations, but, you know, something wouldn't be too bad. A little bit of something. Keep running in a circle and respawning enemies. I don't think they respawn while we're still on this map, so at least there's that, but like... I think enemy respawning really needs to have an actual purpose. Sticky bomb recipe, that's cool. Orders from Agravain. Comrades, this is Agravain. The convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and are reading this, I couldn't wait, but I have left some supplies. You should already have the key to access them. Your orders remain the same. Find out what happened to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal before the blackout originated from Casterfell Woods, grid reference 27E 90.6N. The storm drain nearby should take you there. Good luck. Yeah, if these enemies respawn, though, it really does not give me any desire to return to these areas. It makes me feel like I want to clear out these areas and never come back. Never return, because I don't know what my incentive would be to come back.
Who's over there? Show yourself. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they've gone.
Not wrong.
Nice and slow now. You're as good as dead.
Get out of there!
Oh. Shut the hell up. Where's the loot? Ew. Superstitious nonsense. Sick of telling the younger lads to shut up with all this fretting about the slate pits. There's been ghost stories about them mines as long as I've lived here, but it's just superstitious nonsense. Survival appears scary enough without worrying about what the boffins stealed up down there. I know we have to do what it takes to survive, but some of the raids recently have been rough. Getting too much innocent blood on me hands these days. Seems them as we're frightened by the mines might be right. I wouldn't have believed it if I'd not seen it with my own eyes, scuttling into one of the old bunkers. Unnatural it was, skin gray as the rock those miners have dug it from. Okay. You're making me want to play this now? Really? I'm making me not want to play it. It was cool that you had a good time with it. A guide to Cumbrian Slate. Welcome to Hobbs Quarry, an important part of Lakeland industrial history and home to some spooky folk tales. Slate is an important product of the region, but even though a deposit was known to be here from the 16th century, it has not worked until 1802, first via mine shafts and cave workings, and later as an open quarry. Workers were glad to work in the open air, the mines being notoriously haunted by the ghosts of dead miners, and the archive contains many accounts of miners going mad. What did they see that scared them out of their wits? Dare you enter the mines during your visit to find out? Oh, do I? Yeah, I really feel like the melee weapon should have... Okay, so here's some things, just from the jump. Melee weapons should have degradation. They should degrade as you use them, because otherwise, why do you pick up another melee weapon? Melee weapons and ranged weapons should be able to be scrapped for resources that you use for other things. Stealth combat should be improved. There should be more places to stealth, and you should not have every single enemy flock to your exact location the second one of them gets bopped on the head. It doesn't appear that there are lean, so you can't really, as far as I can tell, you can't really like lean around corners. If I'm wrong about that, that's fine. It doesn't look like you can lean and peek around corners where that feels very necessary for a lot of the combat. To me, it's very early on, but the combat seems pretty flawed. No more DVD. No DVD planned for today. Unless I get supremely bored with this game and for some reason choose to boot up DVD. I had a Playing 76 go last night. Honestly, I enjoyed it, but I hate the monetization in that game. So I uninstalled it as soon as we ended. Because I'm like, you're not sucking me back in. It's just not gonna happen. But if the monetization wasn't horrific, I wouldn't mind playing it every now and again. No, not the children. Hey, they yearn for the mines. Brother, what in the name of science are you talking about? What have you done? I don't know, man. I killed some idiot who was gonna shoot at me? Frick do you mean? What? Luckily, the melee combat is so good. 10, 12 gauge. Oh, that's just the same thing I already have. Like, yeah, you should be able to... We're talking about a survival game. You should be able to dismantle these things. Another thing, there should be... If stealthing is going to be a main part of the combat, you should have ways that you can, like, pick up pebbles or things to distract people. I'm not sure if this game works like this, but it feels like part of the reason some of these shots are missing is because the game decides that they're supposed to miss. Oh, it's a low accuracy gun, so that headshot doesn't count. I mean, it could be pure cope for me, but like, some of those shots felt that way.
Bloody fuss over nothing. Nothing here, fuss over nothing. What now?
What new?
Come on, I'm on you. You want some?
Oh, what the f...
Firing! I'm gonna get you!
No, don't go the... Go get you!
I'm coming for you.
Walk over here. Oh my god, he's...
Out of luck now.
What the f...
Silly fool, don't know what they started. Aye, let's hit the bastards.
Oh my god.
This isn't over. I'm not letting you. You're not going nowhere. Right.
Oh, the guy had a piece of string in his pants for some reason. Okay, guess I'll frick myself. Like, dude, in a game where you have a resource called scrap or gunpowder. Is that crazy? Dismantle a gun, you get gunpowder and scrap. Dismantle weapons, you get wood scraps, and they work for the thing. You know, this is not crazy. It's a thing that's been done in a lot of other games. Part of what made them good. Gunpowder would be a bit, powder would be a bit crazy. Yeah, I guess we'd be coping a little bit and being like, you know, I mean, you would definitely have gunshot residue, but probably not anything that is substantial enough to actually collect gunpowder. But could you collect scrap? Yeah. Could you invent resources that make sense to be collected from unused weapons? Oh, for sure. You could include that in the gameplay loop. They didn't, though. It's weird that they made weapons, like, basically not... There's not really a lot of use to even picking up weapons. I feel like this type of a game, it would make a lot of sense if, like, weapons degrade and you have to, like, pick up a new one. Because, you know, you're breaking a bat over somebody's head and, like, you know, it's made out of wood and it slowly cracks. Or you're shooting with rusted guns and, like, gradually they just get out of, like, a working state, and then, you know, you need to find another one. But As far as I can tell, none of that is here right now. Have you lost your way? Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. That. What about gun butter? Ooh, I didn't think about gun butter. True. We should be able to break these guns and get the gun butter out of it, so we can shove it up our dumb asses. Sorry, I don't know. I think your heartbeat in the bottom right will decrease your accuracy. Yeah, I do think that's right. I think the heartbeat meter is one of the most unique things that they added to this game, and I'm gonna be real, I don't think it adds anything to this game that is interesting. It's like the heartbeat manages your stealth and your ability to hit shots. Okay, but I can guarantee you that the NPCs don't have a heartbeat meter. The NPCs don't have any ammunition issues. They don't have limited Molotovs for all that I can tell. Peace off! Get off our land! Go back! I love gun butter. Me too, it's delicious.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't.
No.
Not seen you around here before.
My god, the creases on her forehead.
It's safe. That is where you came from. The village.
No.
Well, of course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill.
Sure.
Especially.
Dude, look at her forehead. Oh my god, dude.
If you've got out to trade,
She's got Klingon head. Stop doing that. Oh my god, that's bothering me. I need information. You know about the government research site?
They kept what they were doing hidden from
Watch her head.
locals,
Oh,
right
stop.
up until the day the atom plant went bang across
Oh,
the
what the frick is that?
Well, you won't find any boffins left
Oh
here now.
god, it won't
But
stop happening.
Turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand.
Sure. Nat said you could help me find the interchange.
You've met old Nat. He's a good soul, is Nat. Could
What
talk
separates
behind
the
legs
people
like a
who
donkey.
are named
Well, any
NPCs from
friend
the
of his is a
outlaws?
friend of mine.
Because they look the exact
I suppose
same.
It can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard.
And how do
some
they
outlaws
live
found
here?
A big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry. If you've been over that way.
Quarry.
Here, I'll mark it for you.
Is she from Northern England? Is that what that accent is? I don't know the UK accents quite as well as I used to know when I used to watch Love Island UK. She's got some grooves, it's crazy. I do like her paintings of the sheeps, I agree with that one. The sheeps and the swans. Doesn't talk like her, just got off, so I'd ask him. Or is she from Liverpool? I'm from Liverpool. Would it cost? What would it cost to get more information?
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
Okay. Yorkshire? I have no idea. You're a trader?
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker.
Molly, my girl.
That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Okay. valuable power source created by BAR to power their equipment. Allows stealth skills to be purchased. Wait, you buy guns? Why would you buy guns? And weapons? Still not enough. If you are willing to barter for these things, why can't I pick more up? This game. This is a video game. This is a video game. This is factually a video game.
Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles.
What about my holes?
Convoy nearby. Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang. Down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Did anyone survive?
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away though. Poor sods.
Who was responsible for the ambush?
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after though, so maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
What are these factions? Why are these factions here? Why do people get into groups and call themselves outlaws or druids in this place? Why is she not an outlaw? How does she survive out here by herself? Or the other guy who's an NPC, or the guy in the mines? Why do they not get messed with? Why do they... Like, what?
Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
Okay, I'm heading out, I guess.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Molly'll be here. Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy and that business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you were ever to have a customer whose special needs... You could have worded that differently. Couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Always happy to greet a new customer. Okay. Okay. Why is this still marked? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Guess we could go over here. I want to get that stealth thing off of her. Three bullets and a little club. That'll be enough. Don't worry, I'm a country girl. I'll make do. Do I have the shelter key for this? I don't want to go in yet. What are these sounds? Yours for a fair price. I, Molly Jowett, am starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. Fair price for a fair price. I've come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you find it, if you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. I already did. I did that. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Bro. Oi! What are you lot doing over there? Man, it's like the concept of this game sounds really interesting. But then as soon as you get into the actual gameplay, it's just like very mid. It's like I don't know. Like it just wasn't executed very well. Because the actual base concept doesn't sound bad at all, but like in practice, I'm certainly not finding myself awe-stricken by what is in front of me. I don't understand why you can't just put multiple weapons into your bag when you can literally trade them to traders. It's another thing where it's like, well, do you guys not think about this? If they're valuable to a trader, why can you not put them in your backpack? Or can you, and I'm just dumb? Maybe you can, and I'm just dumb. You know? A lot of this could just be I'm stupid and I don't understand. No, you can't. Why, though? Three width. 3, 3. Move this here. 3, 3. Like, what are we talking about? Well, the revolvers are going to be worth a lot because you can actually put them in your inventory after you're full on items. Such a weird game, man. I feel like this is something where, and I'm not, it's going to sound hoity-toity, but like, I could sit down with these devs and be like, on day one and be like, okay, well then just do this. If that's the idea, do this. We'll fix that. And it wouldn't even take, it's not going to take dev time, like insane dev time. If you have inventory space, put it in the inventory. Or allow it to be scraps and let the scraps be sold. These are not like crazy concepts. What's up, sir? Only the middle singular spaces can't merge them. Dedicate spaces. Yeah, just a weird choice though. To me at least. I don't know. I find a lot of the things, a lot of the design choices in this game are strange. And why can't you trade some of the crafting resources you have? Doesn't look like you can buy crafting resources either. Why? Why? They had a good reason for it. I'm open-minded. Even if I don't like certain mechanics, when they're explained to me, I can be like, okay, I get it. But some of these things, I just feel like they didn't even think about, which is crazy. So many traps. Oh, are we serious? What? What did that even do? Bro. I swear, there's like... Gives a heart flow buff. Oh, I don't care. I'll trade that. There's so much in this game that just does not make sense to me. Pouches and backpack or some small pouch versus a sling. Yeah, that's fair. But I honestly, if we're getting into the nitty gritty and we want to be like that, I'd be like, okay, well let's say that these are in pockets on the side of the backpack. These are on the pockets on the other side of the backpack. These things are in pouches in the main part of the backpack. Well, if we're going to get to the nitty gritty of that, how about I want to take weapons to a trader? I'll just put them in my hands and walk them over to her. I'm a human being. I know how to do that. I'm just going to put them in my arms and bring them over because I need them as trading resources.
Christ! Steady now.
Holy mother of God. Bro, you're gonna have just like packs of like 5 or 6 of them? What are we talking about, brother? Failed Tarkov and attempted inventory. I think a lot of the concepts in this game were not well executed. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna lean into sounding like a hater. I don't know if any of the concepts in this game were well executed. I haven't been able to name one yet. Of something that like stands out about this game compared to other games. And I felt like it had a lot of promise when I first got in here. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they missed the mark on this one. Haven't seen this game in forever. I can tell you why. You're in a trespass area. If you're caught, the enemies will be aggressive. Well, they were kind of already aggressive. I guess I didn't have to fight them in that other area, but like... Oh, it's the outlaw camp. Wow. Yeah, this I could be being overly critical, but this game is pretty mid so far, so that's probably why you don't ever really see it or hear about it. If you looked for the definition of aggressively mid in a dictionary, this would be exactly what you would see. It feels like every mechanic is just it's a little off of what could have made it better or made it comfier or more interesting. Every little bit. The melee combat, not quite right. Stealth combat, it's not there. Gun combat, it's not bad, but it's not perfect. Inventory management, it's okay. It's not amazing. The scrapping and survival elements, The areas where you can actually stealth, The story, too early to tell, but nothing insane, you know? Hey, we're in a mystery place with anomalies. Okay. I get that. Cool. Hey, I'm over here. Is somebody coming from behind me? Bro, that's a headshot. No cope. What? Bro, this is insane. What? How is he still alive?
You've had it now. Got ya?
Oh my god, this combat is ass. What the f- Where did you get that from? Looks like a slightly upgraded version of Rust. No, Rust has a much better gameplay loop than this. Rust is a much better game than this is. When I saw the thumbnail for the stream, I thought you were going to be playing Atomic Heart. I played Atomic Heart for a little bit. I thought it wasn't bad, but it didn't really capture me. I was excited for like a BioShock-like game, but I don't know, it didn't fully click for me. But yeah, let's add NPC mechanics to the list of things that are just very mid. Oh. Also, you should be able to hold the weapon and wait until somebody comes around the corner and hit them, because there's no blocking. But they can dodge? I don't have a dodge. The NPCs can dodge. Where's my dodge?
I'm on you.
He's just gonna sit there, isn't he?
Just a matter of time.
Quick, heads down. I'm gonna mess you up.
Out of luck now. You're not getting scattered.
You're not going nowhere. Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
You'll die here.
This combat is so goofy. That lands!
Out of luck.
No, it doesn't! If I go for that hit, there's no way it lands. Get the frick out of here. crazy, dude.
Keep your eyes open. I heard something.
Keep your eyes open. I heard Summit. What, Summit 1G? Every aspect of this game makes you think they were really close, didn't quite get there. 100%. It's not like the ideas are flawed, but that, you know, sometimes that can be worse. Where it's like, oh guys, no. You had the idea.
There's someone here.
Brother.
It's over.
Why did he turn around? Why?
You'll wish you'd never been born.
I have no loot. These are useless. Literally, you serve no purpose. You guys don't even know your own motivations. Yeah, that thing of like being close but not quite there is almost more painful because it's like, oh, I see the vision and it's not bad, you know? They didn't land, and that's tough. It's like watching a runner so close to the finish line and then they just trip and fall. But it's like, I don't know if this analogy works, but it's like a runner who's like almost there at the finish line, but then they start celebrating a little bit. They're like, yeah, we got it, we nailed it. And they trip over their own shoes, fall and hit the ground. No, you did it to yourself. You could have won it. You were right there. You could have. Shiv recipe. Allows the creation of shivs. Low damage, very fast attack speed. Why would I want that? So I can throw it, I guess? Maybe? You can one-hit kill people with stealth combat, so I just don't know why you would want to use a shiv at all. Doesn't seem like an important craftable item. I mean, so far the only good... I mean, I'm sure sticky bombs are good, but like, if you're using gunpowder for it, don't you want ammo? Doesn't feel like it's a good thing to waste your... resources on. That analogy doesn't work? Alright, fair. Well, the game's shit. There's your analogy. I think that's a simile. Are we sure this game isn't a haiku? Ooh, poison! They just have a bottle of poison sitting out. Bunch of freaks. Poison! Da 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 da. Poison! Boss could be anywhere. I don't know where the boss is. Took some fellers off one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. I'll send you a runner when he comes back, Chris. Cool, thanks, Chris. I have too many bottles. I'm full on bottles now. I guess I'll just go frick myself, won't I? Unused items can be stored in the dispatch tube. All tubes have access to the stored inventory. What? Okay. I mean, okay. That's fine. I'm starting to get that Arc Raiders feeling. Picking up a bunch of garbage with like no purpose. Like, what am I doing? Ooh, Molotov cocktails. Whee! Cloth, alcohol, and glass. Yeah, but the problem is it requires cloth and alcohol, which I need for healing supplies. So, what are we actually doing here? Also, didn't I kill 2 people with guns? And I feel like I didn't get ammo off of multiple people. He has... Oh, that's his face. I thought that was a grenade. Look how it's shaped. It's his face cutting through the concrete. Okay, another thing that I would just say, just yapping to yap, but like, when these guys don't have anything, can they... Like... Can they die? Can I just bash them to bits? Can they say that... Can they say that they don't have any loot? Like... They just here now for ambiance? What are we doing? What's the vibe? What is the vibe? What are we going for here? What was the thought? Did we think about anything here? Every time I look at a thing to like go to another place, I'm like, well, better be careful about going there because I don't ever want to come back. Did I shoot this guy in the head? Ooh, one of these things. What the... Why did they jump out of the water? Still gonna loot. What? Okay. We're in England. They have piranha. Checks out. Something something anomaly. Something something nuclear wasteland. Something something. I don't know. They thought move forward, hit them with cricket bat. You'll come back to do the quest. Oh, baby. The quest gets so good. Wait till you see the maps. I'm never gonna see another shotgun, am I? I feel like I'm in stubborn mode. Like, nah, we gotta keep peeling back this mystery. We might find something here, you know? I'm in I can fix her mode. No, don't worry. She can change. You guys just don't see what I see in her. Yeah, this one, I don't know. I don't really have anything explicitly positive to say about it right now. Realistically. It's fine. Why do they even let you buy metal detectors when it's just like already a thing that you can just find out? Oh my god. Farewell, Doctor. Is buried alongside a plain but elegant silver ring. I can't take that? You're gonna tell me that there's a ring there, and I'm right next to a trader, but I can't take it and sell it for some value. Stubbornness, masochism, who can say? Probably a mix of both. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry. The price of knowing was too much. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for, so I can't get that woman... Can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet old June of the little tea room. The one who knows nowt and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will have blown over and I'll be able to remember it all. Remember you once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. Welcome back to Doo-Doo Quest. This is your host, Piss Boy. Are you pissing the bed, Piss Boy? Thank you for the warm welcome. You're definitely thinking thoughts, aren't you? You got stuff going on. I don't know why they decided that it would be a fun idea to just populate river streams with piranhas. I don't know what the thought was there. Hey, you know what'd be funny is every time you cross a river, just piranha try to eat you. Dude, that's hilarious, man. That'll piss people off. I can kill her.
Hello again.
That'd be great for the gameplay. Crazy irradiated fish! Wait till you see these fish. These fish are wacky. Atomic battery just sounds like it would be important, doesn't it? Just give me the stealth thing, you piece of...
Ooh, now that's nice.
That's what I'm saying. Gimme, gimme. What is... It's never enough for you. Brother! You're so greedy.
Very good.
So greedy. So very greedy.
Nice trading with you.
Atomic batteries are in fact important. They sound like it.
You need anything?
Wait,
Well,
Scoots,
we'll
are you
be-
being sarcastic or have you played this game before? You found a training manual. To add new unlockable skills to the skills menu, select Learn from the item dropdown. Quiet takedown, quiet movement, surprise attack. Collect training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. Find and read training manuals to unlock new skills to master. Okay. Training stimulants, very cool.
Hello
What else
again.
do you have? Hello! Hello! How are you doing? Hello.
You need anything? Molly will be here.
Oh, you saw it when you searched up the game? I kind of need... I need that shotgun back because I have so many shotgun shells. So now I gotta run back over here, pick up a gun from one of these dead idiots. Such a weirdly balanced game. It's very weird. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and be like, it almost feels like it was like, you know, there's some guy on the staff who really like has strong opinions, you know, like a manager type. It's like, no, this is what we're going with. And surely there were other devs who are like, well, wouldn't this make the game like a little bit more fun? Like, no. We want a gritty survival experience. So let's just make it bad. But boss, we're making a video game. You don't get it. You don't understand me. You're just like my mom. What? Sir, what? Just like my mom. Yeah. Sir? You'll never understand me, mommy. Sir, can I just go back to my desk? No. Their ambitions exceeded their grasp and budget. Maybe. I don't know. Just some of the things that would make the game better are so basic, though. Like, one example would be like, okay, this is a bush. I should hide. I should be hidden. There you go. Okay, I'm in a bush. I mean, not that one exactly, but... You know? Hey, you built a stealth mechanic. This is a bush. I'm hiding in a bush. Hidden. Hey, you built the game around melee combat. Consider adding a block. Or a dodge roll. Oop, nope, not what I meant to do. The way you literally just rub the ground and find boxes is crazy. Let's see. New recipe. It's cool and I'm getting like recipes of stuff to craft, but I have no desire to craft it. Being honest. I wish I could sell or trade some of my resources. Maybe you can. Like, I have too much glass now, and I don't want to make stuff with glass.
Hello again.
Can't sell that stuff. Okay. How much is it gonna take for me to get my shotgun back? Oh, you disgusting. Okay. Okay. That does like nothing for her. She loves guns though. Okay, okay. I'm gonna need to get this eventually. According to Scooter. Okay. Alright, alright, okay, okay, alright, 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 okay, 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 alright, 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 okay, okay, okay.
Nice trading with you.
So now all we have to do... I gotta get out of
If
here.
you need anything, Molly will be here.
Now all we have to do is to go over to these corpses again. We're gonna pick up another melee weapon, we're gonna pick up a rifle, and then we're gonna go to the top of the map up there. And go murder those guys and see what's in their cache, or whatever's up there. And then we're good. Or we could just shut this down and we could do Swifts on Dead by Daylight. You know, times are tough when there's a thought in the back of your mind that's like, I know that this is a brand new game, this is a game experience I've never had before. But imagine if we were playing Dead by Daylight right now. DVD might be the better option. Sad but true. Uh-oh, I don't think we have another rifle out here. I may be mistaken here. Dude, just write the word empty on... Okay, that one says empty. Oh, maybe they do say empty and I'm just not paying attention. I'm willing to eat crow when I'm wrong about stuff, I think. You know? I think a nice little crow sandwich can be delicious, but like... Training stimulant! Shotgun ammo I can't take because my backpack is too full because I'm an idiot. Skills. Kick stun duration. I'm not excited at all about that. What do these take, like multiple? I have to like start over here to get to this other stuff? I don't even kick. There's... I mean, you can kick. Maybe that's why I didn't understand the melee combat. You gotta, like, kick and stun them. That could be a big part of it. Throwing weapons travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally kill enemies. Why? Sure. Sure, why not? Willing to give it a shot? Wait, I loaded this, can I? Nice. don't know if it's really even worth going up here and like searching for a rifle or something. Could have been playing RE4, Evil Within 2. Yeah, but those games are gonna be good, and then I'll want to record them. And I know nobody really cares whether or not I put recorded and edited Evil Within 2 or Resident Evil 4 playthroughs up on my YouTube channel, but I'll want to do that. And then it'll sit in a folder for a really long time. And then I'll be like, man, I gotta edit that, don't I? Hey, Mr. Martini, thank you for the Prime, buddy.
Hey, Yerv, I really enjoyed the neighborhood video you uploaded the other day.
Oh, appreciate you. Glad you liked it. Okay, maybe the recipes are worth something. You never know. The recipes could be worth something. Yeah, that game was cool. Discussion over dinner was a good game. Stick together.
Told you, Berks, to stick together. The first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we are hands short. As I thought I made very clear, can't go to the labor exchange and get a new man. You look out for one another like family. That's how we stay live. I know Ted were an idiot, but that is not the point. Oof. Dude, Ted's dead, man. Show some respect. Oh, we're full on scrap now. But I can't sell scrap. Like, I could make shivs and maybe trade the shivs? Potentially? Do these stack? Oh, they take up slots. And I'm guessing I can't... I'm guessing... Yep. It's the maximum inventory space we have. Okay. I don't mind doing a little bit of inventory management. I just don't think that this game handles it very well. Hey, what's up, Nico? Hey, what's up, Pon? What a weird game. It was a really weird game. It was cool, though. I like that one. Bro, just say empty. You're empty. Just say it. Wish these corpses would go away, too. If they're just gonna respawn when I come back. I just think that's such a bad idea. To have these guys respawn every time you come back to the area. I think that's so dumb. Get off our land.
What's up, Jorge?
Hello again.
It's worth a little bit of something. You'll give away that for like next... Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's worth a lot to you, isn't it? Ooh, Molotov. Also worth a lot to you. Okay. 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 Give me that thing. I don't know why I need it, but I want it. You stupid piece of piss. Eat my arse. You really value bandages that much? Really?
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you?
Ain't
Perhaps I
ya?
can throw in a bit of gossip too. That battery thingy I sold you. Quite fine, didn't it? Made by the Boffins, if I'm not
The
mistaken.
boffins.
You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in village. Let me think. Aye, it was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it, he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff. I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at.
Okay. Alright, I'm out of
If you
here.
need anything, Molly will be here.
Okay, thanks, Molly. Oh, I have a grenade now. So that's something. It's 4.3. Well, we're about to find out if this is a completely worthless endeavor. Just going that way. Which is cool. Nope, not what I meant to do. Get locked in that animation. Lunchboxes, the spider. Spider lunchbox. Okay. Melee damage buff. Okay. I like doing looting stuff. It's funny that I prepped all my like ammo and stuff thinking that those guys were gonna come after me, and then I kind of just walked past them. Sergeant Hodgkins, I've special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column. Find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way to Wyndham to parley with inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Below is the map of Slatendale, location circled on it. Why not just track all the leads? Oh, you can only track one lead at a time. That checks out. That checks out. That makes sense. I get it. Alright, Hilarious. Have a good one, buddy. I think there's really much else over here. There's a little cave.
Hello? Hello?
Random grenade. Thank you. Get out me torch. What have we here? A bit of a whistler, are we? Not the grenade, dude. Oh my god. I think I've been up here. Where am I? Take that. Now, when they're saying, like, gotta be... Oh! When they start to say, like, gotta be around here somewhere, y'all talking about me? Cause, like... Why do you have... Why does it sound like you have metal armor on? Oh, take that. Who's next? Who's next? Can he withstand my might? I'm not gonna lie, I do feel a little potential if I just never interact with the melee. I think the melee is bad. But if you can find a way to just never have to deal with melee combat, like if you can, or stealth, unfortunately I think stealth is kind of ass. But if you can basically totally avoid that, maybe it's not all bad. Because you know what always feels good is ripping out a shotty and just blasting somebody in the face. It's not a care in the world. Just something that's quite satisfying about that. Much else to say, it's just quite delightful. Combing the convoy site. Sis, did the boss put you and Bobby on that convoy job by the road? You might have left at least one of the buggers alive. Mayhap they knew how to get inside that interchange door. Think about it, where else would they be going? Not to rescue us, sorry lot. No one outside cares for out, but their precious Science City. I'll be out combing the convoy site for clues again, because maybe Bobby missed something. I know you're pals, but it gives me the creeps how much he enjoys using that cricket bat. Cool. Shotgun rhinoplasty. Relbell, thank you for the 10 streak. You're nuts. These streams are bad. Thank you. Unexplored cave, you say? Oh. A cave that is yet to be explored, you say? A cave of outlaws, you say? I honestly don't even know why I'm exploring some of these areas, because I'm like, you know, like what am I getting out of this? Losing ammo and health? Oh. These streams are mildly entertaining. Oh, you flatter me.
This is our turf. I don't care if it's some bugger in a naughty suit or the whole bloody army. This is our turf, and anyone that sets foot on it, we teach them a lesson. I'm off to sort this mess. Take Todd and look for more scrap at the wreck site, and don't come back empty-handed. Alright. I think you want to keep at least one melee weapon. One melee weapon on you. To trigger traps. Didn't even set this thing off. Somebody around the corner. Oh. Very interesting. What?
I'm gonna do you in.
Do it then. I'm gonna do you in. What are you? How did they just tank a shot to the chest and keep moving? That's... Oh, it doesn't make sense. He's like 5 feet away. He takes a shot to the head and upper chest.
Boy, that didn't even hurt me. Not a scratch. Not even a scratch.
Loot.
Is someone there?
No.
Trespasser!
Go investigate.
Keep an eye out. You're for it. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, tell him. I paid my.
Somebody explain to me how these guys are tanking shotgun shots to the chest. I would love to know how that works. Quite curious, actually.
Someone's sneaking around.
A dead one. Oh no. Some bugger trying to keep up with me. I'll find you. Just a matter of time. Oi! What the?
You're for it now. There's a stranger here.
No, what? Hello? If I select the weapon, what the fuck do you? Hey, if I select the weapon, could you maybe use it? God, what the What are we even talking about, man? Hey, I clicked on the thing. Use it. Oh my god. This game. This game is butt cheeks. Can you manually save? Okay, I need to save more often. because this is cheeks. You need a quick save for some dog water like this.
Alarm!
Go on, look for me.
Got you now.
Yeah, right here.
Good as dead.
Am I?
Here's what you get. What's coming?
What? Where's the logic? How many people do you know would be able to survive a shotgun blast to the face at that range?
Trespasser!
Not so old, I can't put a bullet in. Can't I? I'm gonna find you. Hey, the shot! Bloody hell. Oh, come on. Stop your mind. You want some of this? Get down! I'm gonna caught you. Fight harder. I'm gonna kill them all. Ah!
Nobody ever said that having a shotgun in a video game was gonna be a bad situation for you. As long as the shotgun fires, it's kind of hard to have a bad time. Brother, not what I wanted. It's one. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, what have I done? Okay, there we go. Still don't have as much ammo as I would like to have. Number 4. I have a Terrier 22. High damage, low rate of fire. Low damage, high accuracy. Oh, this is a sniper rifle? What? Hey, what? Holds 5? It's busted. The amount of red barrels. Bro, I'm sorry, I know red barrels a common trope in FPS games, but like, does this game need them? Am I being a hater, or like, what are we doing here? Not enough space. Brother. I can't even loot anything in here now. So what are we doing? Is that a trap? Better not be. Did I kill everybody in here? Explosive lore. Makeshift grenade. Wait, I want this stuff. I don't get to keep any of this stuff. Why did the Molotov cocktails not stack, brother? What are we talking about? There's loot. I want the loot, man. You're hurting my heart. Ooh. Melee combat manual sounds cool. Okay. Not mad about it. Not angered. Ooh, training stim. Okay, that's pretty huge. That's actually pretty huge for us. So why can't I get this? Requires 4? And I don't even want this. Oh my god, these are so expensive. I should have saved. I should have saved my other stimmies. I made a mistake. That's okay. We're learning, man. I'm becoming a trained assassin in this game. See, but I want those. I don't think there's really anything I can drop, though. Unfortunately. I need a bigger backpack, man. I need more backpack space. This is crazy. Can't be doing this to me. This is unreasonable. It's unjust. You don't just put loot in a man's face and not allow him to loot it. That's just, it's criminal. It's mean. It's mean-spirited. And games that do that infuriate me. If you're gonna do that to me, then allow me to trade resources for a bigger backpack so that I can loot better next time. Did the guys respawn? Did these guys respawn? Looks like they didn't. So that's good.
Help! Someone's been killed!
Never mind. You respawned. I was just about to say something nice about this game. Spoke too soon. Help! Like, as if to just call me an idiot. Help! Somebody's killed me, mate! Hey, man, let me twist your neck around for you. Better? Are we feeling better? Don't mind me, just doing a little bit of exploring. I mean, it was only one guy. One guy is not that bad. If you can get to a point where you can kind of just juggle the resources and they're not like fully respawning like 10 dudes, that's not terrible. One guy popping up where you were before, but you have full ammo is not a huge deal. Okay. Guess I'll go trick myself. One heck of a massage. It's like those AI chiropractor videos on TikTok. Where they just like snap their neck and throw them into a wall. Where else can we go? Guess we could go to the village. I don't think there's really any reason to go back to that trader. What were these other things that show? I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to. I don't know. Yeah, you've seen those. Unfortunately, my I don't really go on TikTok, so my algorithm, if I was to go to my For You page, would definitely have a decent amount of brain rot mixed in. I mean, yeah, I don't really want to speak on it, but I'm not seeing a ton of respawns, which is good. Maybe it's worse the longer you spend away from these areas, but like it's not, doesn't seem terrible. So far. Too bad. Windham Village.
Attention! Windham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol.
Oh.
Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished.
Oh.
In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Okay, can I come in?
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in.
Hey, buddy.
Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol.
Okay.
You're new around here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
All right.
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
Just like that?
Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important. So he just send any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse.
What's worse than outlaws?
Oh, mad folk in the woods. Creatures that tear you limb from limb. The list goes on. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
How? What do you mean? How would I not look like an outlaw? I'm carrying a spiked bat. Like, what about me doesn't... I should look like an outlaw to them. I have a shotgun on my back, a spiked bat. I'm combat grizzled. I'm really gonna need an explanation, by the way, as to why my character is insane like this. Like, insanely skilled combat guy. Because, like, what are we talking about? Hey, Ven, how's it going? Oh, you can get SMGs? Feels like overkill, though. What are we playing? It's called Atomfall. It's like a story-based survival FPS. Kind of. I'm very, mid on it so far, but now that I've gotten a little bit more ammo, I don't hate it.
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians.
But I'm certainly not in love with it. I think it could... There's a lot of things that could be improved about it.
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Be vigilant. Be safe.
Keep your nose clean.
Why are you guys mad at me? I'm not doing anything. Oh, this robot looks cool. I really like this robot design. Looks awesome. Okay, bro, I'm just hanging out. I'm not doing anything. Forced himself to play for 3 hours. He has Stockholm Syndrome. That's not an incorrect assessment. There may be some validity to your argument.
Hello? Who's this then?
Have secured an atomic battery.
Uh-huh.
This is good.
Okay. What is it?
A miracle. You will require more atomic batteries.
Okay.
You will require them for the interchange.
Okay.
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and Astro. Likely thinks me dead.
She's literally just talking to herself. Please tell me I'm not digging up a grave. Digging up a grave. I need some place to like offload all this junk I have. Because I can't loot stuff. In a game with so much loot, I can't loot. Oh, nice dress.
Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little...
Wish to see you, but just let me show you what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
That feels like a problem if I enter there. Feels like a big problem for me. Obey the army as you would the police. British Fallout? Not Fallout because it's not like dark. It's not funny. It's not an RPG. I mean, it does give like, yeah, it gives that vibe. Like the setting a little bit, but it's just the set dressing. It's the actual game doesn't really feel that way. But I see how you could assume that, especially because it's called Atomfall. It's like they
resolved to do something so awful. Why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make...
Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
What happened? Would you get mad if I searched her? They don't even react. That's crazy. I literally just moved the knife from her body and ripped the note out in front of them. They have no idea who I am. They don't even react. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Mirrorview Hotel to get a better look. Cool. Hey, Pamela.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear. In God's name.
In God's
and
name?
neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
Yeah, the big robot does look cool. Yeah, the big robots, I could definitely see some inspiration from Fallout. You found her like that?
Aye, didn't touch her. It's horrid enough just to look at. Like someone wanted to make a scene. Wanted revenge or something. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
Yeah, but I'm the main character, so confess.
Confess? All right. Look. She were good at following people, was our Maisie. Nosing around in their business. I don't know, mayhap she found something and got silenced for it. I saw her the other night, skulking around near an old cellar not far from here. I can mark it for you, but I know naught else. And I don't want to talk about this no longer.
The way you can just be a complete stranger and be like, hey, you did a murder, didn't you? And they're like, no. But this person was a spy. I'll show you exactly where they went. Oh. What? What gives me the authority to do this?
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
You want me to ignore a corpse?
These are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
If you have an atomic battery, give me that.
How did you... You're very well informed, I must say. Very well. This key will open a box upstairs. You'll find your payment in there.
Nice. I don't know why I need these, but I'll take it. It's crazy how quickly I convinced this guy to give up a very powerful resource. What do you know about the victim?
Maisie. A local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
Tell me more.
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
All right, buddy, have a good one.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you.
Thank you, buddy. God, I really need to find some place to stash my stuff. Strange not celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was the event at the atom plant that was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. We are all glad the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pierman was saying that he saw signs that the army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. It feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. Guys, what if this becomes my favorite game? What if I start glazing it super hard? Guys, I think Game of the Year. I think this is the new Arc Raiders. No. You just gotta put in 10 to 15 hours till you get it. Theo would be sad. Discussion Over Dinner was one of my favorite horror games last year. Pure horror game though that I played last year, I think would be maybe Routine. But that's like a AA horror, so that's kind of a different category. Last year, how many games do you have on your folder? What do you mean by that? It's hilarious that I can just like loot stuff in here if I wanted to. Dude, is there like a trader or something? Or like a pneumatic pipe where I can get rid of stuff? Because there's loot literally everywhere and I can't touch anything. This annoys me. Corporal Everett, yes, you have permission to stage this radio drama of yours for 4 episodes, and then we shall see where we stand. My conditions are as follows. Drama will only ever show the protocol force in a good light. It will be educational morale boosting. While our patrols are named for British animals, you have decided to call this fictional patrol Tiger Patrol. On consideration, this may be as well. Please disregard earlier suggestion of Vole Patrol. That sounds kind of cool. Flint Centurion is a terrible name for the protagonist. He should have a good British name like Enoch or Cedric. Sims. Wow. Guys, some pretty strong opinions. Better than out. Better than out. Ooh, shop. You said you have a folder with games to upload? Of games that I haven't finished editing. Games I haven't finished editing. One. Okay, some of these are like full gameplay. Some of these will require like very extensive editing. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 that haven't been edited. So I'm not playing any horror games because I'm not recording this game. I'm just playing through it. So it means that once I'm done with it, I don't have any mental tie to the game where I'm like, I want to edit that. I have to. But that doesn't even include like Dead by Daylight stuff. That's a whole nother thing that I won't even begin to get into.
A new customer. How'd you do?
How's it going, buddy?
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in?
We're besties,
Did you
bestie.
bribe them? And if you did, what with?
My gun? I really don't know.
Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer if you fancy.
Is the captain trying to get out of the zone?
Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man.
It appears the village may not like the captain. What happened at the power plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did anyhow.
Most of us did anyhow. Sorry this happened to you, buddy.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it? We have to carry on. There are mouths to feed.
Alright, let's see if this guy has anything worth it. Like, literally, why would you even sell these? This is all trash. Painkillers could be good, though. Hoggers. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you.
Get new stock in now and then, so come back anytime. I might have something new for you.
Playing, suffering, tomato, tomato. If I'm being honest, and somebody did say this earlier, it feels a little bit better once you get stocked up. That intro combat section where they throw like 15 dudes at you and they're like, just like the stealth combat isn't good. The stealth elements are not good. The melee combat is not good. But if you have a gun in your hand and you could just shoot and you have the resources to do so, then it doesn't hit so bad. If you can throw Molotovs and grenades at people, probably doesn't hit that bad. But I feel like this was sold as a different experience. I thought, based on what I saw, that melee combat was necessary and viable. I thought stealth combat was necessary and viable. But when you actually crack this thing open, it feels like those are basically pointless mechanics. So it's more of an FPS than anything else. It's not really a stealth game, at least by how I understand it right now. Maybe with some skills it gets better, but I don't think it does. I think it's mostly a shooter and its bones if you want to enjoy your experience. Anyways, I gotta go, buddy. Oh, sorry. Can I go back here? Nope. Sorry. But yeah, it's not an amazing experience. It leveled out a little bit. It's not frustrating me as much as it did in that intro section. It doesn't have me jumping for joy, but I don't completely hate the world that it's set in.
See that big metal bugger? I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Stop pinning it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are proper fritted, them robots. They won't try the luck here while we've got that.
You what? Roberts?
What?
Fitted them Roberts?
You what? You what? These are some professional yappers, aren't they? You see that person just stumble? Idiot. I think I could have a much better loot system, though. It's sad.
Who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Okay, you're fine. I don't work for them.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
Why are you worried about the soldiers?
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
If you need someone to talk to, you can trust me, girl.
My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
Can I take you out on a date? Oh, you do sell bread. There's no lies there, but seems pretty useless. At least as far as how I understand things right now, given that my inventory is almost completely full. What's this weird guy doing down here? Doesn't this look sus? Where y'all up to? Why does it let me just take stuff like this? They're not even... I just stole their bread and Cornish patties. They don't even care? Am I insane? Shouldn't they care? I'm really just trying to find one of those pneumatic tubes things where I can stick my leftover inventory stuff. But I don't see anything. Whoa, sorry.
I see you over there.
Oh, I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Oh, I think my search for the pneumatic tubes may be pointless at this moment. It's just weird that you have all this, like, I don't know, just stuff feels pointless, like looting most of it. The ghost tea. Crazy. Crazy. But that's how it goes. A bunch of shops all filled with ho-oh-ohs and bozos.
A new customer. How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you offering?
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
I'm after certain supplies.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out.
I'm friendly.
What sort of gear did you have in mind?
Specialized tools?
Oh, aye. Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret. Like anything stays secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
How did the village get to be like this?
Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them, but after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty around here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
But you don't know what it was that actually caused the quarantine?
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Well, at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness. And by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
You really shouldn't. Do you have drinks?
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here. Were you now?
I think he tried to give me the whiskey and it just shot out of my head because I don't have inventory space. It looked like somebody tried to bash me over the head with a whiskey bottle. Surprised everybody's still alive.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Why did he give me a free run of the village?
Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone. Me? Well, I know there isn't one. So I shan't be bothering you on that score.
Let's see what you got, buddy. Potatoes. Got some potatoes. Some tomatoes. Potatoes and tomatoes.
See you around.
Am I allowed to go back here? What's up, boys?
Not sure I like the look of you.
Okay, frick yourself.
What's
It's
your
just-
step?
Okay, sorry, buddy. Just crazy that you can go around and just take stuff in front of people and they have no reaction. Captain Condor. In the year 3000 AD, Captain Condor is involved in a fight to overcome the evil dictator of the whole solar system. After defeating the dastardly dictator, Condor becomes a member of the newly formed Special Space Patrol. That's so cool. I thought I was gonna open that door and somebody was crapping their pants. Oh. Hey, sorry. There's food like everywhere. And I could just take it, but I don't have inventory space.
Cheap dip. Better than nothing, mind.
I feel like they just say everything around here tastes like piss. And how did they know what piss tastes like? I have questions.
No troublemakers.
I'm fine, dude. I'm not making trouble. Y'all got any of them pneumatic tubes wherein I could be storing my inventory or nothing?
Keep your nose clean.
I know it.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Where the heck do I store my stuff, man? They need to put those pneumatic tubes like freaking everywhere, bro.
Let's not have any trouble.
What is his deal? Guy looks like a freak. Hey, what's up, man? Just steal this off his desk? Just a bunch of reception tests, positive or negative.
Bit of tea and crumpets in it.
Oh, well, new face.
Yeah, that's me. I can just... There's so much stuff. I just want to take all this stuff, but I can't take it.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
Your mama's butt. I'm just a wanderer trying to stay alive.
If you've wandered out there and survived, then you're doing better than most. But I'm sure there's more to you than that, eh?
Yeah, I've
In
killed
case
like
it
20
wasn't made
people.
clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol.
Yeah.
You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated.
Sure, buddy.
But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And
That's
if
clear.
someone finds you, make sure you report it. Post
haste.
Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you.
Sure.
I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Yes. Absolutely. What would you like to know?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
What I get in return?
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given.
Okay.
So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
This guy's such a dick. My memories are gone. I don't remember.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you.
Not the foisters.
Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
Like sucking you off? Oh, sorry. I should have... if I can help, I will.
I'm glad to hear it. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Okay, she seems chill, though.
Yes, what is it?
Never mind. I'm not gonna tell him about that. Do you know of a place called the Interchange?
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it.
Okay, whatever,
Whatever
dude.
evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Well, guess you're gonna have to shoot at me then, you dumb bird. Alright, later.
Stay out of trouble, eh?
Eh? All right then. Shall we?
Nip this in the bud. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps her secrets well buried, but there's the stench of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not telling us, I'm sure of it. Best to nip this in the bud. If asked, it's standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention facility. Do not let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it, and bring anything you find of hers back here. Bro, what'd she do? It's messed up. You're gonna sterilize her? Protocol documents. Don't sterilize her.
This is all just an experiment to them in the cell. We're just guinea pigs.
Okay. These accents are peak. All sorts of UK based accents in it. A note found.
Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to death.
Okay. I want to find out. I'm literally just going to Google a pneumatic tubes village. They're only found in bunkers or laboratories. There's one per district. Wyndham has one in the protocol section. Way to go there without transport passing is to gain the captain's favor. Dang it. But I have all this loot! And I have the batteries! What do I do with the dang batteries? You fools! Atomic batteries. Molly stole the battery to the vicar. An atomic battery. Not sure what a battery like this could be used for. Is there anything we could be doing now? Anything we could be doing now? Huh? Alright then. Maisie entered this cellar. Let's go investigate some stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really know what I'm doing, dude. Excuse me? Big robot. Shut up, dude. I'm not gonna lie, this village is relatively boring now that I can't store any of my stuff down here. There's a bunch of loot that I can't loot. It's frustrating.
Right?
Shut the hell up. Talk to me. Oh. Keep out.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque.
That's true.
The village of Wyndham is quaint.
That's true.
The village of Wyndham is dangerous.
Why?
Be cautious.
Okay. I'm trespassing. Who shall stop me? That map looks like Arc Raiders. Ain't no way. Recent movements. Maisie, it's been too quiet as of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me, Reverend Henry. Notes on his recent movements. Past the Mereview Hotel, crossed the stream and turned right. Heading up the hill, turned right again, up the narrow stone steps. Went round back of the ruins and entered that rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? I don't know, probably just playing around with his butt. Didn't want to do it in public, felt bad. Didn't want to publicly do butt stuff, so he took it to private. How about you just let him live his life?
One more civvy gives me the cheek. Cheeky bastard.
Getting more into the game now. I like it better when I don't have to engage with parts of the game that I think aren't done well. I don't think the melee combat or the stealth is good in this game. It's just lacking a lot. So when I can just shoot and have enough ammo to shoot or throw grenades, I think I like it a little bit better. Even though I don't think that's really like the main point of this game. Yeah. I'm not super invested in the story, but I'm willing to learn more. I don't hate it. Yeah, so I'm you know, it's a little bit of, eh. The old man's voice. Which one? Is it linear like Resident Evil or open style? It's pretty open world. You kind of just bump around and investigate stuff. You get these kind of like clues to go check stuff out. You walk around, kill stuff, loot stuff. The looting isn't amazing though. It's very limited. Your inventory is super limited. And you don't always get great rewards for poking your nose around. Unfortunately. Like, I'm full inventory. I've been trying to offload my inventory for a long time now, and I can't. Oh, your voice? Oh, the old wizard voice. It's just my natural voice. I just happen to be ancient. Played Baldur's Gate 3. I played it and I couldn't get into the game with the camera system. I never played it, honestly. I know it's beloved, though. I've heard very good things. Somebody has a... They're attacking me! Oh my god! Bugger off! Dude, how many of these are there? Brother. I don't understand the point of these, like, swarms of creatures. Oh, can you... I see. Kill the nests, at least. Where are you nests, you peasants? Oh my god, brother, what are we doing? Why am I fighting rats? Not more Molotov cocktail recipes that I can't freaking use. Rats are scary. It's a video game, you gotta fight rats, true. I don't even get freaking XP for it. What a shame. Kill the one they call Maisie. Horace Wick, we share in your concern. If the vicar's spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes, when we all may sing the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. Oh, so the guy who works in that shop might be, I believe they called them druids. He may be a druid. And a dastardly one at that. That man is up to no good, I'm sure of it. I will eat 1 tomato. I will take 2 things of string. I will eat a second tomato at my leisure. And I will delight in the spoils. I will sniff 1 pound of glue. I will eat 1 pile of shoes. I will crawl under things I choose. A little bit of pistol ammo, that is whose? It's me.
Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Windham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by day, and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan. But others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is the captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day when I can join you and hear the voice for myself. Morris. Bro was not good at hiding the evidence. Shall I eat a small pastry? A loaf of bread? My friend got me to try it with them since 2 people in our Steam family owned it. And only 20 minutes in, I knew I couldn't engage with it because of the camera system. Felt like I was playing Sims with my character, and even worse, it was turn-based. Yeah, CRPG is a very specific type of game. And you kind of figure out whether or not you're going to be into it pretty quickly. Oh, I never learned this. What am I, daft? Oh my goodness. How silly of me, I cannot believe it. Rats are scary to be. Oh wait, it's weird that there's no killer that makes you fight rats in DVD. True. You would think that there would be a, oh my god. Get away from me, you plague rats! I'm out! Don't touch me!
Out of bounds. Oh yeah, well what if I just go in here? Uh-oh, I'm breaking the rules. I'm breaking the rules. Who gonna stop me? Okay. Oh my god, the rats have got to stop. Why are they chasing me down, bro? Yikes. Whoa! What have we done here? The entrance to the interchange, a rumored location. Oh, I do not believe the entrance to the interchange is positioned up here. I do not know for sure. I have myself another atomic battery, but I have no clue what to do with it. Baldur's 3 would be a fantastic game to watch somebody else be really into those games and just see the story rather than have to do it myself. That's fair. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. But what if the interchange is up there, you know? What if it's up there? Just a piece of cloth on a grave? Freaks. Friends heard a report that the scientist Garrow has captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skethermore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they've kept threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. Ooh, it sounds positively dreadful. Requires unknown key. Hey, Shock, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Have a good lurk. I thought there was an atomic battery I could get in here. Is it upstairs? Kepler's star. Kepler's star is a common name for Kepler's supernova. The last supernova visible to the naked eye to date occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Ophiuchus and was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it's difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. Oh. Curious. Quite curious indeed. I would have never known. Oh, what do we have here? The Vicar's Key. A fruitful trade indeed. I shall consume the potatoes. And now I have claimed another atomic battery, which could be of great import to us later on. Great import indeed. Oh, there's so much loot everywhere, and for what? I can't freaking get it all. Oop. It's bloody haunted. I hate being in that church at night. I hear noises. Ow! What the? The bats are attacking me? I just wanted to read the note, you fricks. God, get me out of. Ow! Why does everything attack? Can't even sit there and read a note? Something about something the church is haunted. The end. Aggro-ass bats. I don't like the swarms of stuff. They're everywhere. Swarms of bats, swarms of things in the river, swarms of mutated rats. Why are we doing all this?
Don't be causing trouble.
Shut up! Don't be causing trouble. You think I didn't see ya? I'm gonna go eat somebody's leftover food in here. Any leftovers? Yes, a slice of cake. Mmm, quite tasty indeed. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a shoddy pop. I return with a poppy. I haven't had a poppy in a while. Delicious. Okay, I don't really know what we're doing now. I could maybe tell the dude about the thing. Shut up. Or I could just run out into the wasteland and just do whatever. Hey, what's up, man?
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
Have you come across a Dr. Garrow?
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again, and incarcerated her smartly at our Skethermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission. But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Okay, okay.
Yes, what is it?
I found this letter from Morris Wick. He appears to have pagan sympathies.
Good Lord! You mean to say that he's in league with those masked maniacs? An adder in our midst.
Indeed.
I'll send someone over immediately. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore.
Oh, chill.
Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
The protocol helps keep the peace. I'm happy to help.
I'm delighted to hear it. Your assistance is appreciated. I shan't forget it.
Yes, you
I'm willing
shan't.
to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore.
Nice.
With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter.
What's this matter?
We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow.
The accent's growing you.
One of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
You want me to interrogate her? Or what do I get in return?
Well, as I've said, you will have earned my trust. That will be very beneficial to you, as and when we open a way out of the zone. Are you not eager to visit our Dr. Garrow? You seemed rather keen when you asked after her earlier.
Why
when
keen?
Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such
She is a witch!
magic. But when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
Okay, I can't promise she'll talk.
I trust you'll do your best. Our arrangement will depend on your success, naturally. Here, this pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned, one hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope I make myself clear.
Sure, buddy.
Yes, what is it? Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
Okay. A lot of yapping in this one. A lot of yapping in this game. I'm invested in the story though, so I don't mind the occasional yappery. As long as we don't overdo it. So you said I could go to the thing with the thing? Wait, me? I can go to the thing with the thing? The thing with the thing with the thing? Where that? He told me to go to a place, but I don't even know what that place is. Talk to Garrow. It's imprisoned by Sims. Sims with a protocol camp in Skethermore. What the freak is a Skethermore? Talking some nonsense. I don't know what a Skethermore is.
And furthermore, I've never heard of Skethermore. Skethermore, nevermore. Heather Blether, Covermore.
I don't. Just making sounds. The gnome sounds.
Oh no! He got us again!
I'm up. What would I do on the roof? What would I gain from this? Oh, not what I meant to do. I always do that.
There's someone here. I see you.
Whoa, 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 chill.
Steady now.
Chill, 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 chill. Chill. Gimme. Hey, who's Adam? Is he okay? I heard he fell. Yeah, he'll be alright. You know, a bruise here or there, but he'll live. Why do they not care that? I don't understand. Don't know why they don't care that I'm over there. I feel like you guys don't even care about me. You don't even care what I'm doing. Can you just act like it? Can you just act like you care? Even if you don't, because I know you don't. Am I allowed in here? Anyone have any loot?
Oh, yes, a single piece of string. I'll be taking that. The mad rat. The untrustworthy looter at it again. This pile of string will be mine. You know, you can only imagine what I can accomplish with a single string. Oh, I'll be up to some absolutely dreadful things later. You have my word. Oh my God. Hey, chill. What?
All right, let's get the frick out of here, man. Because this place ain't got nothing to do right now.
Not sure about you.
I'm not sure about you, dumbass. We can go tit for tat on that one. Tit? You nitwit? You dumb. You pisshead. You pile of piss. Got your head filled with piss. You piss guy. You piss so much you kiss the sky. Hey, what's up, chef? Hopefully not that late. I've been playing for a few hours. Oh, close to 5 hours. All good though.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
You didn't miss much. This game, it's fine. It's fine. You didn't miss a masterpiece.
Wish we could still get them, right?
And the streamer who's playing the game, let's not even get into that one. If you want to talk about mid, you want to start talking about what's mid.
Hands away from any weapons.
Hands away, new. Hands away, new. Get your hands off it. You're the masterpiece. No, you're the masterpiece. You're a work of art. You're stunning.
Not sure I like the look of you.
What do you rate this game? I was thinking about playing it. My first question would be, do you own it? Because my personal opinion on it is that if you don't already own it, I would not buy it unless it was on a big sale.
Do not trust Captain Sims.
Oh, dear. Why not?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Okay. Well, this place sucks, so I don't care. I have no attachment to anybody or anything around here, so go frick yourself. Thank you very much. No, you don't own it? Yeah, then I honestly couldn't recommend the game to you. Because I don't even know what premise I would... I don't even know where we would start if we were going to have a conversation about this game. Basically. Like, I don't know what the selling point is. I think there are definitely parts of it that are fine. I already own the game, so I'm like mildly curious about the story and kind of figuring out where it's going, but there are a lot of elements of this game that could have been done better.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Shut up.
The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Shut up. The sewer tunnels. Yes, we shall enter the sewer. My natural habitat. Exactly where I'd like to be. Indeed.
Lunatics and prostitutes, I've arrived! Hey, Henry. Did somebody call for me? Oh, yeah. You know what's good about this game is it gives you an excuse to put on an outlandish, silly accent. Just for the goofs. Oh, the goofs of it all. This is melee damage. Sure.
Proper buggered you are.
Proper one-shotted you are. Stupid. Proper dead as heck you are.
He'll be dead soon enough. Come here. Die.
Okay, the kick seems kind of important. Not gonna lie. 'Cause there's no block, you can't dodge. I think you just kick them and then bash their brains in. This is the play. Hey man, I'm not your friend. And I'm running around here just killing people. You might want to stop me. Oh, I don't have a sewer key. Maybe the big part about the melee combat is that you just gotta kick them. Hey, it's me.
Don't do nothing stupid. You're...
Whoa, buddy, keep it on the ground. All I've really done here is popped a little bit of medicine that gave me a buff to my melee damage. And now I kind of hit like a truck. And apparently if you kick them, they get staggered pretty hard, so that's easy enough. I have no problem with that. Kick them in the head, beat them with a bat. I will say though that like the early section of this game leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, do I really want to go that way? I don't know. Just got in here. I could. Where the heck I'm going, dude? I suppose I could. Where does it say? Casterfell Woods. I think there's friggin' druids out here. I think this is druid land. This is a druid camp. This looks like where the druids would be. It's got runic symbols and what?
You are troubling.
Am I?
Not be a threat.
Okay. I don't have to mess with them, so.
You are troubling.
What are you Hey, if you follow me out here, we're gonna have a problem. I left you alone. But you follow me and then we're gonna have a problem all of a sudden. We're gonna have a bit of a problem on our hands. Hello, do you have some lore for me?
Have experienced the woods.
Mm-hmm.
You should avoid the woods when possible.
Why?
The woods are dangerous.
Oh.
Careful.
Take him out? I just don't have any incentive to kill him. Oh, there is a... It looks like actually they have a trader. So maybe I can be friendly with them? I don't really know. Kind of just wandering around. Stumbling through these areas that I have no idea what I'm doing. Have you played Barotrauma? No, I haven't. Oh! Dreadful! Ow! Not the bees!
Not the bees! Oh, they haunt me! The swarms.
Sorry, man. I had to deal with some bees. You know how it goes. What's up, bro?
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal.
Yeah, man.
I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
Should it bother me?
Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil.
That's a druid thing.
Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or something that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
Does. What do you intend to do, man?
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
Hey, Billy. Yeah, you do get jumped by literally everything in this game. Just swarms and swarms. Matches your chaotic energy. I've seen gameplay of it, but I haven't played it myself. How'd you end up like this, bro?
To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has.
He's a ghoul, but he hasn't turned feral.
Ah, well now. Ain't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs.
The
Others
boffins?
say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
I guess. What can you tell me about the druids?
Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
Okay, what do you have to trade, buddy? Arrows. Oh, you got a battery. I'm like collecting these batteries, but I don't even know why. Shit, don't even know why I'm collecting. Battery. Battery. He does look sickly, you're not wrong. Hmm. Thank you, buddy.
There. Good honest trade that way.
I agree.
Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash.
Yeah.
And no doubt, if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
I will, buddy. See ya.
Stay safe out there.
Ow! You didn't tell me you had a fire there, you butthole. Sorry, buddy. That was really aggressive. I didn't mean it. I really gotta figure out what these batteries are for, because I'm basically just collecting them to collect them. Like, I get the feeling that they're important, but I have no idea what I'm actually doing. Ah, freak. My God, what was that? Did you guys hear that?
I can't remember what.
Definitely did something wrong. You died. You druid scum. I'll be taking that. This is druid territory? All the druids? Druid territory? What have we here? It's quite dangerous indeed. Well, shall we do a bit of scanning? Thought it was a post-apocalypse game. I thought, well, no, it's not like post-apocalypse. It's like, I thought that's what it was too. I guess I just misinterpreted what I was hearing, but we're in like a quarantine zone. Oh, so whatever it is over there. But not really post-apocalyptic. Not really post-apocalyptic.
Ah, poison. You shall drink of the poison. It shall run through your blood. Will be poisoned by the sands of time, slowly wilting away. The acid boiling your flesh. My dangerous poisons, as an ancient wizard. They shall make you wither away, like the mere mortal you are. A dreadful poison. Not the rats! Not the rats! Not again.
Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to be doing over here. Just a whole heap of nothing. Whole heap of nothing.
Another one of them doors.
Today I found another one of them doors. Bloody great thing marked interchange. Just like that one we found in the Dales. So close to the village outskirts too. So I wonder these soldiers aren't swarming around it. Well, maybe they don't give a rat's arse, as they don't know it's locked up for good. Worth a go, though, eh? It's weird that they have sound traps, but like nobody's even here. Who would even just gonna react to that? Surely there's a way to turn off this electrical source nearby. Substation fence is live. Brian, couldn't get this fixed before I left for my holiday. Can you take a look? Main breakers levels in the control room. Watch out though, the fault's causing a short. Everything inside the substation fence is live, so make sure that you isolate the lot. Else you'll end up smoked as a kipper. Wouldn't end up smoked as a kipper. Want that? Not a kipper. Takedowns create less noise. Increase damage with melee weapons. The kick stun wasn't bad. Disarm traps and harvest their crafting supplies. That's not terrible either. But also I could just straight up boost my health. You know? Tough call though. Control room. Oh, I think this is where the controls are. Yes, I believe that this is where the controls may reside. How I've come to this determination you may not understand as a mere mortal, but I, a wizard of great magics, have come to learn that this may be the exact place where the substation could be overridden. My goodness, what has he done? Gimme, gimme. Ah, a cache of goods. Goods that should help me on my journey. Yes. Quite helpful on my journey. A necessary thingy to do the thing. And now we shall. Oh!
You are troubling.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not doing nothing. I'm just heading over here for a quest. I did kill one of your fellow druids, but we don't have to talk about that. Just being a bit of a bother. Bit of a bother, I must say. Excuse me. What the name of science is that? Some kind of scrupulous demon?
Now it shall return to the earth just as it should. Oh! Drat! My feet, they hurt. After a long day of running. Oh! Drat! That also hurt. No way you just said heck. What's your language? Can I loot these things? Oh, it's a feral. Wait, it actually is a feral ghoul. Crazy. I was right. Crazy. But that's what he knows. A super smart guy who knows all the stuff he knows. Spending too much time with old men? That's why I speak in such a way. I talk to them about the ways of science, and then I take on their mannerisms and their voices. A feral ghoul, you said? Oh, you've piqued my interest. Oh, Calathar, come along and learn the secrets. The secrets of a past hitherto unknown. Oh, it's stinky in here. Yeah, we ain't doing all that. We ain't doing all that. It stinks in there. Let's go in the bunker, though. And there is a great pain in my knee. Ow! I believe I was shot by an arrow. Who shoots arrows in a day such as this? When we have modern inventions such as the walketh talketh? Uh-oh. What do we got going on down here? Can I choke this guy out? Ow! What the? He infected me? I'm dead! Do you still hate this game? I never hated this game, I just found it to be mid. And I wouldn't say that I don't find it to be mid now. I'm curious about the story. I'm enjoying exploring a little bit. Nothing wrong with a little bit of exploring. But I definitely wouldn't say like, oh, this is... say this game is like blowing me out of the water or anything. Stockholm Syndrome. Why did the ghouls glow blue instead of lime green? Copyright issues. Ow.
Oh, frick you. Frick right off with that. I would have died if I didn't have the damage reduction thing. Hopefully there's something that is actually worth our time in here. So I have no idea what I'm even doing in here. Looks like these things are just a complete waste of space so far. Secret tunnel? Literally nothing worth our time so far. Oh, good. Bones. Oh, man. Got some bones and maybe some rats. Oh, we have an impenetrable fart cloud. Oh, good. Good, good. Ventilation override. I imagine I probably need a ventilation override to get up there. It looks quite unhealthy. Clearly there were ways to sneak around that I didn't take advantage of. So maybe we didn't actually need to kill these ghouls, but... you know, now we know. Let's go ahead and craft a bandage so that I can pick up cloth and alcohol again. Oh, bard crate. That's actually huge. It's actually pretty huge. So at least there's that. Doesn't feel like a safe place to pull this out. How could you just rub some dust off the ground here and find a cache? That's crazy, dude. That makes 0 sense. Soft beds, home cooking. For the longest time, it felt like an idyll from a children's novel, living in a fine house, fresh air, greenery, the lake views, and a log fire in the evening. After the quarantine was imposed, I told the sisters they should come with us to the bunker, much safer here, but no. Too set in their ways, I think. Prudence in particular couldn't bear the thought of change. Bill still talks about the fresh cut flowers charity used to put out every day in the season. As I write this, I realize that I do too. That the soft beds and the home cooking, military issue cots and ration packs are hardly the same. I think this game improves drastically if they apply outlines, good contrast to lootable items. Honestly, the looting leaves a little bit to be desired. inventory system is not great. Strange tonic. Oh, resistance to infection. That's good. Yeah, I think there's just... the looting in general in this game could be improved for sure. I have literally no clue why we're even down here. Oh my god! I think it's gonna start me right at the beginning. That jump scared me pretty bad. Oh no. Okay. Didn't set me back too far, luckily. I really need to offload these batteries. Oh boy, you're looking pretty stupid now, aren't you? Brother. Brother. My inventory's full again, man. I mean, come on, man. What are we doing here? Dang, inventory's already full again. Well, we got decent loot out of here. Even though I'm not really sure why we came in here in the first place. It's okay. Oh, hey. I'll be taking that. Since you're a corpse. Yeah, it looks like they really thought that you'd be creepy crawling around this place. And I literally just blasted my way through. Oops. Oh, pneumatic dispatch. That's what I wanted this whole time. Didn't even see that. Okay, now we have the batteries stored in there. Nice. Loot a little bit more then. Grab some of this stuff. Crazy. But that's how it goes. When you got a butthole, then you got some ho-oh-oh-ohs. Molotov. Just gotta use some of these scraps so we can actually loot again. This little guy scared me. You're a scary guy, Gary. Who's a scary little guy? Like there's more stuff. Guess I'm wrong. Okay, not bad. Loot's not bad. I think that we probably need to go up here though. Feels like there's some stuff that we could do up there. We don't currently have electricity. I don't know if I messed that up by switching the power on the substation. That might be my fault. Hey, Ezra. Oh. Oh, yeah? What's glurping? Chillin'. Chillin'. What's glurping with you? Oh, you sly doggy. Hungry? Feel that. I've been eating since lunch. I'm not massively hungry, actually. And why is that? Isn't that weird? I don't know where the hecking freak I'm going, but I'm going there. I want to go up there. Just cause I don't really know why I'm going up there, but I'm going. Just exploring. Hey, you got a problem?
We cannot feel out your intent.
Yes, you can. Boatyard.
Let's go have a look. Your intentions are unclear. Go and believe it, or die. Carve them up.
Where are you going? Oh no, don't do that. What is your deal? Dealt with that pretty quickly. Oops. Oh, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Hey, I'm friendly. Friendly, friendly, friendly. 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 I'm friendly. Friendly. Who's shooting me from behind? You guys are cheating. Oh! Hold up. Uh-oh. I don't know how to throw grenades. Oh, bollocks!
You will be more used dead.
Sit, brother, sit. Ooh, I'm gonna eat your pastries. I'm gonna eat your pastries off of your dead body. I'll be taking that cloth. Thank you very much. I don't know if an axe would be better than what I have.
Where'd you go now? All's well left.
They think everything's fine. You sure? You guys sure about this? Oh. Who are you calling a heretic? Will I though? Ow, poison. Ow. Ow, poison hurts. I don't have a poison resistance thing. Guys, poison hurts me. I don't even know why I came over here. I didn't really need to massacre these people. Just hoping there would be like some loot or stuff over here. 1% brass and 99% rust. Yeah, they're kind of trash. They're pretty bad. Think you're the only one who can do that? Oh, frick me then, huh? Oh, all that and it's not even an explosive? Very cool. What do we even use strings for? Oh, for these. There's like nothing in here. Boss wants a boat. Larry, boss wants a boat and won't take no for an answer. Think he's cracked too. Why bother? No one comes back. I think there's something in the mirror too, but he won't listen to reason. I'll try and get some of the lads who know how to handle a boat. But it won't be easy. Whack. There's like nothing in here. Alright. Bollocks. Bollocks. Wasted a bunch of ammo coming in here. For a bunch of worthless freaks.
Oh, bollocks.
Cool bridge. That bridge looks like it was built by druids. So that's one cool thing they might have done. Among a sea of uncool things that they've probably done. Oop. 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 Lore. Give me lore.
We don't know you.
Okay. I honestly really don't know what I'm doing out here. Open to all trades on items, no stealing. There's a trader up here? Hello.
Hello! A new face! Come closer. I don't bite.
Hello, Mother Yago.
Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jago around here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
I just found this leaflet and it led to you.
Oh, you found it. Lovely. Sorry, the directions were a bit vague. I have to keep my head down, you see. Certain soldier types from the village don't take kindly to more, let's say, traditional practices. Town bred, you see. I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies too. Have a browse if you like.
Do you live all the way out here? Why would she's sitting here. What do you mean, did she live out here? Okay, ask it.
Oh, I used to live in the village. That was until the soldiers moved in and started playing silly beggars. I left before they could chuck me in that jail of theirs. Made this my home soon after. But I like it here. You're closer to the earth in this place. Never felt any great urge to go back to Wyndham.
It's fair. I'm feeling pretty lost around here. Very true.
Still getting the hang of these woods, eh? Well, maybe I can help you with that. Like the rest of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids, the mask wearers, out in the thickest part of the woods. They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil and, well, worship it, I suppose you'd say.
Should I keep my distance from them?
Their customs aren't what city folk would call civilized, it's true. Not for the faint-hearted. Not at all.
Not at all.
A curious soul like yours. Perhaps you are interested in a deeper understanding of this place.
Sure.
I can offer you that. If, in exchange, you would help me with a small matter. The druids have something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back.
Okay.
Nothing worth killing over, you understand? But I would like it back. They probably got it stowed away somewhere in their castle.
Okay. Let's track that lead. Do you have any recipes? Antidotes. I don't think I have that yet. Wouldn't mind the antidote. What can I trade you? Got a shiv? Molotov cocktail? Perhaps a grenade or two? A knife? Thank you, Mother Jago.
Fair trade's a good trade.
I should be going.
Take care, won't you?
I will indeed. Thank you. She looks like she plays Arc Raiders. I bet she does. Boy, this game looks a lot like Arc Raiders. Okay, doesn't really seem like there's anything else other than the mother. Hands of the master druids and the cast fell with him to find the book. It says I'll find it somewhere in the druid's castle. Over here. Druid's camp. I mean, I wouldn't have called that place a castle, but maybe it is a castle. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill me a bunch of druids. We're gonna have to eliminate some targets, brother. There ain't no other way to do it. Gotta get ourselves a book of herbalism. Only way to do that is to lay the smack down. Now, one could go about these things in a manner of stealth and precision. But I gave that attempt a long time ago. What good did it do me? I just ended up a man of blood and violence once again. Here, killing a man or two about every corner I turn. Remote bunker. How curious. How curious. This looks like Ted. Ain't no way. This man's got references. Blood for the meat. Blood for the azure roses. To feed them as they hunger. The roses grow steadily from mist. The blood poured over them. Oh, how the blood grows. Some say the blood shall never go away. Ew. What are these sounds? Is that how you craft stuff? Into the bunker we go! Oh, how strange. Excuse me.
Oh my goodness. I thought I was alone in here.
Or not, and I shall wonder. You shan't stop me. I'm the warrior of the mist. Dare stop me, I will trample your head hither and thither. Until you bleed out of your skull and your brains are no longer in the cage whence they came.
Hello. Oh, you don't mind if I... Oh, delightful. Oh, thank you for letting me steal everything. Oh, you wouldn't mind if I... Oh, oh, heavens. Oh, great heavens.
Quiet takedown does... When I started this game, I wanted... Did you bonk and it didn't make noise? Did that bonk make noise? Or did you get freaking pricked? When I started this game, I really wanted to play stealthy. But that doesn't really feel like the play. Damage. Reduces damage from melee attacks. Feeding an enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. That sounds fun. Throwables deal more damage. Search body and containers faster. That doesn't really matter. Items are worth more when bartering. It's not bad, but not essential. I mean, like, the health bonus is like such a layup. It's such a layup. It's like, you have more health now. Okay, bet. Bet. Hello, Joyce. Sorry for stealing everything here. Know how it goes. One must loot and plunder to have a chance out there.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into.
Goblins?
You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
A goblin. Just someone trying to survive.
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do?
How do you
You're
do?
lucky I was so absorbed poking around this place. Otherwise I might have shot you as you walked in.
What is this bunker?
Some manner of communications monitoring station, I think. It's giving up its secrets very slowly. It's been weeks of fiddling with consoles and reading paperwork and... Oh, well, I'm a bit stumped, to be honest. All this kit, and none of it well suited to getting a simple communications channel up and running. What I really need is to be at the hub of all of this. There's a facility, the interchange, which was the master for all the places like this in the area. If I could get at the connected systems from in there... But that's a pipe dream. Forget I mentioned it.
Have you found anything of interest?
Well, there was one odd thing. Lots of mentions of Oberon, whatever or whoever that is. But that's all, really. Without access to the interchange, it's hard to make any progress. If the interchange was open, and its power restored... But you'll forgive me. I shouldn't say any more. Nothing personal, but please understand that it's simply not sensible for me to trust a stranger I've only just met.
That's fair. You don't want to work together, though?
Circumstances are not ideal, I'm afraid. But one never knows. Perhaps we'll run into each other again.
Okay. Then I just kill her. Is this stream sponsored? It's not, I'm so sorry. I know you guys love sponsorships. You guys are probably really peeved that there's no sponsorship this time. I'm so sorry. No way, there's 2 bard crates here. That's huge. These idiots. So... This is the castle, I guess? So you didn't really fully explain what the castle is. He doesn't get it, chat. What don't I get? I'm a simple man. You have to explain things to me. Ooh, can I have your bow?
Now you die!
Oh, I don't want to die. So I'm gonna go this way. Oh, lunchbox. Got a bad feeling about this whole place. There are crazy people in the woods. Used way more ammo than I wanted to get out here. There's something else here too. Didn't hang around to find out what it was. Really bad feeling about the whole place. I can't figure out what happened in Windscale. I've been told something about the blue fire, but seeing it was something else. I ran into a soldier who wanted to talk more than shoot. He's promised to tell me what's going on in return for food. Rendezvous south of the greenhouses in Scathermore. That's Scathermore. Oh. Can't be late. Okay. Can't be late. Shan't be late. Ooh. New pistol. Low damage, low range, and quiet. Interesting. Interesting. Wouldn't mind giving it a try. Although I do prefer high damage over low damage, because big DPS good. Big DPS very good. Hey, Buttmilk. What's up, Abizaringwala? What a fun name you have. Finally able to go out with friends. I had a cranberry mojito. Let's go! You have DBD again? Nice. I like the cranberry mojito more for you, though. Is this a survival game? It's got survival elements. There's like crafting and a tiny bit of inventory management, but I wouldn't really call it a... wouldn't really call it a survival game necessarily. Have to drop one of these. I can drop this. Gimme.
A Cornish pastry. Well, why don't I just eat it straight out of your inventory? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious.
You have to reload a bow? Oh, no. I was like, dude, they have lost the plot if they're saying you need to reload a bow.
What are you on about, you daft imbecile?
Oh, you renewed PS Plus. Nice. Heck yeah. We're gaming. May or may not be gaming now. Where is everyone? Yep, that hurt. Good job. That was painful, for sure.
Who's in this cellar? Who will I find in this cellar? A string? A gunpowder? Another string?
Dang, I am loaded on first aid kits now. Flush with first aid kits.
Who is in here? Who resides in this dungeon?
I already know how to make sticky bombs.
I already know.
Special operation has failed. October 1957, the special operation has failed. The Windscale infiltration seemed to have succeeded, but then there was a huge explosion. Now the British are walling off the area. We are trapped. Comrade Sergeant Kozlov found the cellar to hide in. We have requested extraction, but no response. Agravane is on the outside. I am not sure they hear us. What the British have hidden here from the world is stupendous and obscene. May God forgive them. I cannot. The world has gone mad. December 1957. Something is happening in these woods. Yesterday we saw people in masks talking nonsense as they built their camp. Today they saw us. Nietzschev is injured or dead. The masked people dragged him away. Kozlov thinks we should find a new shelter farther from these maniacs. I think we should stay. The world above has gone mad, and we are safer if we stay under cover. If our messages have reached Agravane, then they will send someone for us. I know it. Then we will soon be home again. We can still be heroes. It's a bit of a stretch. Don't think that worked out. I don't see nobody here. I don't see not a single soul down here, if I'm being real. I ain't seen nobody.
Crawl through.
Whoop. Whoop, whoop.
I can hear the voice.
I can hear it now, the voice in the soil. It whispers to me through the cold nights of the English winter. Kozlov is gone. He pored over the map for weeks, talking about a manor house in the Skethermore region where we might find peace from the masked ones. Then he left. I stayed. I longed for the homeland no more. But I'm the only one left. We are not alone. We are everywhere, and the voice is everything. The voice is everything. I long for the voice. Under the letters, a map of Skethermore with the Brinsop Manor circled many times.
Oh, Skethermore, you say? Yes, I shall explore until we find Skethermore.
Well, I guess this dude joined the Druids. Not sure how that went for you, pal. But based on the Druids I just killed, I'm guessing not good. Because I never cease to eliminate my targets. I simply never miss. I technically don't have this on the hardest possible difficulty. Should I turn the difficulty up to max? Should I make things even more evil? Go up atoming their fall. Not me. Don't like hearing the rats in there. I don't like it. How are you doing, Gosh? Greenhouse hut key. Or I could just bash in this window and go in there. What do you mean greenhouse hut key? I have too much loot. I gotta get out of here. I'm suffering from success. Having a heart attack? Hey, yo. Do what? You okay? Oh, we went down there. There's more people over here. Or like more stuff in general. Guess not. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a Bears fan. Fair. It's pretty dark in here. Darkness is spooky. Aw, freak. Be a feral. Is that a feral right there? Yeah. Cool. No. Oh, come on. Oh, ow. No, I don't want to listen to the voice. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow! Woo! They hit like freaking Brinks trucks, brother. What's up, proceeding? Yeah, they freaking Hadouken. Oh no, this is a weird place to have a safe spot at. The freaking druid respawned. Yowza. Well, now you have scrap on. All right, receding. Have a good one. Delivery for the interchange. George, I've got more crates I need to shift over to the interchange soon as. Drive them over for me, there's good fellow. I've drawn you a map because the stuff needs to get to the interchange and not end up in the next county like last time. Scrawled map of Crasterfield Woods, an entrance marked. What about Mother Jago's book? Her herbalism book. She needs it. And she seems so sweet. Gotta get her thing she needs. Lost your way? Lost your way, natural tonics and remedies. Physical ailments or aimless spirits? Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Yago guide. Yeah, I already been to you. Who's shooting? Something going on up there. But that has simply nothing to do with me. Oh? Why am I not supposed to be here? Who even is here? Told I'm trespassing. What how? By what means? Yeah, that broken ankle is brutal. Wasn't Bo Nix technically the first QB drafted by the Broncos to win a playoff game since Tebow? How did anyone survive? I thought you said nobody survived Convoy 4. I found a trail of... What? What was that sound? Jeez, jeez, brother. Okay. People from Convoy 4 did not survive, I guess. I don't know what that was. Or what are we even doing up here? There's a whole bunch of nothing. Ain't nothing up here. It's just a bunch of nothing. Like, so there's power. We need power. Attention. We need power. Oh. That looks kind of scary. Scary. Oh, I see the soldiers. They probably don't want me over here. That makes sense. Get this power on. Hey, what's up, y'all? It's good, buddy. Can I
Do
go?
as you're told, right?
Okay. Do as you're told. I have a hacker in my lobby. How do you know? That could be easily broken. Hard from the other side. How do I get in then? Legacy Neo with hype shirt and their account is private. Oh, that's like 95% going to be hacked. Very likely. Oh. Elite Hacksaw. And they're just a jumble of numbers. Oh yeah, that's gotta be a hacker. Let's be real. Yum. Ooh, gun oil. Can't wait to put that up my butt. Get it nice and oiled up there. Exactly what the gun oil is meant to be used. Go on and lather my bottom. I'm just a nasty little freak after all. No other problems. Hello, could I go to the interchange, please? I'm a nice guy. No one's going to stop me. Hello?
What was that?
Nice and slow now. This is our land. Get yourself gone.
Okay. He left. That guy left.
Let's scare him off. Keep your eyes peeled. They might still be here.
Who's sneaking around?
No mercy for you.
Too late to run.
Uh-oh. Ow. Hop hop. They say that this gun is low damage, but like, headshots kind of kill people. Hunting shotgun. Huh. High damage, average range. Average damage, low range. Oh, but it's double barrel. I mean, I don't care about that. That's not better than this to me. I thought it was gonna be soldiers that were guarding this area, but it was just a bunch of scummy scumbags. Ripe for the picking. Number 4. That's also what I have. It's a good rifle. Good choice. You made a good choice, buddy. I mean, you also made a bad choice by firing on me, but you know, good and bad. Not every decision's gonna be a winner. Ooh, 2 training stimulants, huge. Lots of ammo too. Yeah, this game hits a little different once you start getting ammo, because the melee combat's a little eh. I mean, it's doable, but it's eh. Oh, I have a key card for this. God gave me the key card. Dude. They're quarantine, you say? Well, what if I didn't listen to your advice and just freaking went on in? What if I didn't do that? What should we store? Shut up. Okay. That's pretty good right there. Literally no one cares. Oh, that was kind of easy. They made a big deal about this place, but it really wasn't that hard to get in. Oh, it's so creaky and cranky. Can we not do all that? My goodness. Uh-oh, there's gonna be goblins in here. This is goblin territory. Wait, have you guys heard about the mind goblins? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Where are you coming from, you little disgusting pieces of trash? Frick off. Frick you.
To be free of the voices.
Mind goblin these. You know the deal. 12th November 1957, 23 days since the quarantine. Second air vent is showing growth now, still unsure of its origin. There's a blue glow emanating from store Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since the quarantine. Emergency supplies low. Continuing to await rescue. Heard voices from store Alpha. Impossible. Growth present in many corners. Not pleasant, but palatable. I heard her. The voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud. It spoke of the spot where we used to swim. Our moonlit escapes. She wants to be free of the voices too. Interesting. Interesting.
I didn't know about all that.
Give me your science powers, scientist man. Make some painkillers, I guess. Oh. Anything else that would use scrap? Could make another one of those. Not a huge deal if we don't, though. Oh, it seems like we're in some kind of a vault. What does that remind me of? A vault locked in with a bunch of radiation and feral goblins. What does that remind me? Ew, blue fingers skill. Gross. This game looks sick. It's not as good as it looks. It's fine. I'm not having a bad time with it. Otherwise, I would have quit. I came close to like quitting within like the first hour or so. Because the combat was like very mid. But I got over it. Figured my way around it. Gave it a shot. Definitely not the worst thing I've ever played. I've played a lot of slop in my days as a gamer. So. Played a whole lot of slop. Let's be real. First hour is 3 hours. I mean, it was just that first area. It was terrible. Pneumatic machine. I don't need to access the cache. I am. Oh, hello.
Do you require the operator?
Are you the operator?
Perception is key.
Okay. What should I be looking for?
Listen to me.
I'm listening.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Everything depends upon the interchange.
Uh-huh.
It must live again.
Okay.
And then Oberon must die.
Okay.
Oberon must
Die. Interchange, live, Oberon, die. Oh, thanks for the atomic battery, loser. Figured. All the quarantine. Ooh, high-powered 9mm. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. remnants. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with data connections to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away where no one needs to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in, just in case. GG. What's this? Game NM bro, stop BNG SRK, give the title. I'm also gamer, have played 270 games, now it's still counting. What's this? Frick them all, bro. Sorry, Lou. Horror games. Are you drunk? I don't know what any of that means. I don't know any of what you just said to me. But hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing lovely. Zzz. What is this? How do you like that, buddy? Okay.
Re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
Okay. I can do that. What now? Central processor has no power. No power. What shall I do? What do you want from me? Central processor and 4 data storage are all offline and require atomic power. So I wonder if I have to like enter. Seems like I might have to enter them from different angles. Perhaps, perchance. Oberon. Because I can't get in these other spots. I believe I must backtrack. Average damage, average range. The Red Fox pistol is just a delight to have. All right. Let's get it cooking. I guess we backtrack. Whoa! Okay. Thank you for sterilizing me, I guess. Tough. Yeah. Surprised you're still on this. Was playing games. And volume at 1, has the game gotten better? It's gotten more manageable now that I have more resources. I think I have a better understanding of how you're supposed to play. I don't think stealth is very viable. You can do melee, but it's also not super viable. Oh, there's an outlaw in here now? Oh, you guys are in for some bad news. What are you gonna do? Come in here? You mean turn around and go away? I'm already in here. You're the one who's trespassing. Not a great sell. So is it worth giving another go or just leave it watching you? I mean, when did you stop playing? Is this horror? No, it's not really horror. It's like a survival FPS, I guess is how I would describe it. A story-based survival FPS. There have been like a couple scary moments. I got jump scared a couple times, but it's not a horror game. It is my due diligence to play DBD while drunk. Enjoy. Hey, wait a second. That's what I did last night. What's up, bro? Okay, well, you're literally camping. Bro, you're camping. Bro.
I gotta put you down.
Can't see him. Can't even see him in here. Good job, good push. You happy with what you did? That you pushed? It was a good idea for you, wasn't it? Yeah, you proud of yourself? I'm still angry that I can't, like, dismantle these guns or get some kind of value out of them. Makes me a little upsetty spaghetti. It also feels like there should be some kind of like food crafting. But that's neither here nor there. Good morning, idiot game. Are you drunk right now? No, not tonight. I don't really feel like drinking. I drank last night. Got a little buzzed. But not really feeling it tonight. I'm chilling. Oh, you said goon morning. Oh, that hits a little different. I want to say it was just before I got to this place. As I remember, I came to a facility that didn't actually do it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it feels like playing a kind of survival-y FPS that is not the best, but it's not terrible. Like, I kind of like the story. The story's interesting, I guess. It's like just enough to hold me, I guess. I like the gameplay loop just enough to just like very slowly push me forward. And I like open world exploring stuff. And also, I already own the game, so, you know, frick it. But, the intro to this game was just... Yeah, I think I came into the game with different expectations, and then when I played it out, I was like, oh man. This is not the game that I was expecting. It is very flawed. There are a lot of things that just felt like half-baked. And then after I came to terms with like that, like it's just not being a very, like it has a cool concept that could have been much better. As soon as I accepted that, I'm like, ah, it's, you know, if I just accept it for what it is, it's not terrible. Is somebody pooping in there? Where's that up there? That's up there. I do need to go that way, so we may have a problem, my friend. You and I may not be seeing eye to eye today. It looks lonely. That's one way to describe it. It is a little lonely. There's some characters who will talk to you and not just shoot at you. I'm not incredibly lonely, but it is, you know, you are kind of just roaming through a wasteland. Not a lot of friendship out here. I love you played my game, Frenzy Freak Fantasy. Oh, that was your game. Yeah, that game is hilarious, dude. I think the folks in chat, initially, I kept saying like, hey, guys, I got a good idea. It's a battle simulator. You're gonna want to see this. Everybody was a little weary at first, but then when we started, you know, on Twitch, you can do like, you gamble fake internet points, and we started doing, putting the armies together and then gambling on which side would win. The horses versus the poop farters, the undead versus the humans, etc., etc. And it took off from there. But yeah, it was fun. Thanks for letting us give it a try. You made like 120k channel points? That's crazy. You watched it a lot? Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, well, that was fun. Expectation versus reality, you're not wrong. Yeah, I shouldn't have had, like... That's totally my fault. I shouldn't have had high expectations coming to this game. Because of what I heard about it before. I was like, the concept is very cool. But there's a lot of things about this game that could have been improved. But like I said, you know, I found my personal way to enjoy it, and if I wasn't enjoying it, I would have just called it. I'm not being forced. I'm not being force-fed video games. If I want to stop, I will. So that probably says something relatively good about it. Because let's be real, I quit playing Arc Raiders after 2 hours because I got bored with it. I don't really know what that says about Arc Raiders. I think it says something far more troubling about me. It is what it is. Perhaps my brain is broken. Oh no, I just lost my axe. Wait, where did it go? Dang it. Hey, wait a second, I needed that. Conservatory key. I do not possess such a thing. It's very buggy in this version, but you continuously played it for 1 hour. It made me surprised. Damn, well, it's a funny and unique game. You know? And that's a big sell. You got yourself a little gem there. I'm a type of a fast FPS gamer, but enjoying your commentary. You don't like Arc Raiders? I mean, it's... If you like looting, I just didn't like... I'm not gonna say I didn't like it, but I think the easiest way to explain it is like I just didn't... I think you're supposed to get like a rush when you're looting stuff in that game, right? And it's just like... I didn't get that. Is this the same shotgun I have? No, it's a different one. Oh, it's double barrel though. I don't really want to run a double barrel. I like this one. Better shut that whistling up, buddy. But yeah, Arc Raider is just, it's... I can see the draw, but when you first start, it's like, pick up this rubber tube, pick up this piece of paper, pick up this piece of computer software, pick up these metal parts, pick up this alloy. I'm like, why? I don't know what any of this does. I don't know why I should feel good or bad about having any of it. October 1957 charity. Once you're done with your usual chores, would you mind getting some flowers for the table? Despite whatever's happening in the outside world, we have a duty to be gracious hosts. The scientists will be back any day now, and we can't have them seeing the house in this state. Don't stray far from the house. I'm taking a short walk to the stream just to get some air. I'll be home soon. Call for Jenks if you need something. Yeah, you're a FIFA person? Never played the FIFAs. I used to be a Call of Duty guy though, so I get the yearly game vibe. They told me the game is different than it was too. Yeah. Remember this place? I don't know. I would say how I feel playing through this right now. I almost hit that. Is that if you're bored and you want to play like maybe like a survival-ish FPS, like that's the particular itch you have, then it couldn't hurt, you know? But if you're not feeling this particular thing, like story-based survival FPS, then like it's a tough sell. But again, you already own it, so it's like the only downside really is that it takes up space on your hard drive. I forget how big the file is, but hidden note, folded mini. It's not hidden. It was sitting on top of this box, very clear to see. Site unsafe. Enemy activity increasing. Relocation necessary. Moving to a secondary station in the garden center cellar. Destroy after reading. Okay, well they didn't do that. Whoever runs this place is not a good spy. Shut up. That's it, bro.
What was that?
I don't know what that were. Actually, that's a good question. What were that? Okay, whatever. They walked away. Is this plot or world building good so far? The plot's not bad. It seems like it's not insane. There's nothing in here. I guess I'm like just invested enough to like kind of keep moving it forward, but there's nothing like, I don't know. The world building is pretty good though. The different factions and talking to people, you know, but yeah. There's certainly been other games where I've been more invested in the world or the characters, you know, that I can think of. And this game just really doesn't... There's not one particular category where I'm like, whoa, that's like... Whoa, I can't believe they... Whoa, what the heck? Like, I honestly wouldn't... I don't think I can recommend this to anybody unless they got it on like a really cheap sale and they really specifically... I mean, honestly, like, I feel like you could get similar games that are probably like higher rated and maybe even cheaper. You know? Like, just being real, like, I'm not having, again, I'm not having a bad time, so it's like, you know? But
No, that won't do at all. The green fly is having a field day.
But, I guess what I'm playing for right now is I enjoy the kind of, like, survival crafting, you know, kind of being careful about your ammo. You know, using up your inventory to try to, like, you know, balance things out. still bothers me a little bit that I can't disassemble the guns, but I'm letting that go. Trading's not that big of a deal now that I've gotten further into the game, because trading's not really, like, doesn't really matter. Because you're not, like, there's no, like, credits or dollars or pound, like, there's nothing like that. You don't have a resource like that. You have stuff that's in your inventory. And most of the things that you could get from traders anyways is not that important. Because you can just find it while you're foraging or crafting. So once you kind of hit that pace, I think it evens out a little bit. And I just like playing FPSs. And so I don't mind. I think that's probably what I enjoy, is like, it's an FPS, but it's not just, I'm not just like blowing through everything with like an M14 or something. Is that a gun? I just make that up. You're not just like spraying down an assault rifle and blasting through everything. You kind of have to be careful with your ammo and stuff. So I like that element of the combat. You kind of just like, you know, taking careful shots. It reminds me almost like a PvE version of like the Hunt Showdown combat, if any of you have played that game. You know, you have to be pretty particular about your shots. And like, you have pistols, but like, you really don't want to waste all your bullets just trying to blast down one person. Great whistle. That whistle almost got that NPC killed. The ghost whistle. Far Cry 1 is good, even in easy mode. I've never... I replayed it at one point, and I was like, I don't like this. I like the later Far Cries. I did not like Far Cry 1. What's up, Mr. Martini? There's a place that was super guarded. I snuck around as much as possible, killed everyone, got dropped by one guy, and respawned in a bush right next to everyone. As they respawned too. Set as my save point. I quit playing after dying on repeat there. Yeah, that sounds annoying. Sounds super annoying. You play this longer than Arc Raiders? I enjoyed this game more than Arc Raiders. Because it has a beginning and the end, at the very least. I know that, like, when I, you know, I have a path forward. With Arc Raiders, it's like, it's just a loop. There's not going to be any story in it. You have to really like the loop you're in. And this, there's, like, something that's moving me forward. Could just buy BioShock. Well, yeah. Dude, I would definitely, if somebody was like, I've never played BioShock and I've never played Atomfall, go play BioShock. Just go play BioShock. Please go play all. I bet you could get all 3 of the BioShock games for cheaper than you could get this game when you get them on a sale. And I think that would be better content. But again, I'm not hating on this game. Like, if it was cooked, I'd already be done. Pathologic 2 and 3 are first-person, quote-unquote, shooters. Yeah, but those are like, those games go deep. There's a lot to those games. They got like survival elements, but like the story is super meta and deep, and you're like scrambling to keep all these NPCs alive. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, quote-unquote shooters, but there's a lot to... I don't think I have the brain capacity for a pathologic game. Would you recommend this game? Yeah, I wouldn't. At full price, absolutely not. No. No. I would... There's just no way. No way I would recommend this at full price. Flat out, no. On sale, then it starts to... I don't know. On sale, maybe, but also... It's tough for me to say exactly because I don't really... I haven't really been... Like, you know, those of you who know... Sorry for reiterating this. Those of you who've already heard it. I have kind of made a pact with myself that I wouldn't buy new games. I wouldn't like pay for a new game until I like went back through my backlog and played the stuff that I've been putting off. So like I don't have a great sense of like cost per hour of enjoyment right now because I've been doing that. But I think if I were to be back on the market, I'd have to get this at a pretty cheap price. Because I mean, dude, there's so many good games out there. It's tough to argue for. Yeah, Far Cry 1 was really good. Never played Pathological, but it looks really cool. It's got a lot going on. Far Cry mention. What was y'all's favorite Far Cry? I think my least favorite Far Cry was Far Cry 6. They just tried to do way too much in Far Cry 6. Far Cry 5, I just enjoyed the co-op so much. But solo experience, I think my favorite is Far Cry 3. 4 was their intro. 4 was solid. I actually liked Far Cry Primal too. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I enjoyed it a decent amount. Pagan Min was your fave bad guy? Honestly, Far Cry's have very consistently good antagonists. I think that's one of the better things you can say about their games.
And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat.
Who is Jinx?
Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world.
Thank
I
you,
was
Prudence.
just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, the world building here is interesting, but there's a lot of things that just don't work. Like, they're very video gamey. Like, how is this woman still alive? There are cultists and outlaws and army engaging in firefights all around her. There are feral ghouls out in the woods. She has no food sources other than maybe her garden. It doesn't seem like she has access to clean water. How is she alive? She's an old lady. She has no guns. She has nothing. But they threw out these quirky characters to be like, see? But it's like, they don't make sense in this universe. You can't be here. That doesn't, you know? But like, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of things in this game that are very video gamey that if you thought about it too much, it'd be like, nah. Your immersion would be shot very quickly. Are you alone here?
Oh no. Busy as Piccadilly Circus around here. There's me, of course, and Jenks. Though where that man has got to is a mystery. And you'll see the staff pottering about, keeping our guests happy. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here.
The boffins?
Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums.
I see. Do you know what the scientists are researching here?
Oh, it's all terribly hush-hush. Whatever they do, I'm sure it's for the best. She would be able to tell you more, but, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else. Anything you need, ask Jenks.
Why not the conservatory?
We can't. There are precious things in there that can't be disturbed.
Oh, you know I'm going up there then.
We keep the conservatory locked unless our guests are here. I can only trust Jenks with the key. Which reminds me, I must return it to him when he gets back. Whenever he gets back.
Give me that key now. I won't ask again. You can trust me. I'll help you tidy up the place.
Yes, we must keep the house neat and tidy for the guests, for when they return. But the conservatory, we can't disturb it, you see. And I really must give the key to Jenks.
Miss Rooks, I promise I won't disturb anything.
You know, dear, you remind me of Jenks. Where on earth is he? I need to have a word with him. Keep an eye out for him, will you? I think he told me he was going to the dam to the northwest of here. But he should be back by now. He's a terrible dawdler.
Like, how does this kooky...
Why would anyone want to go to the dam anyway?
How does this
Is that it?
kooky, insane person actually survive in a wasteland? This makes zero sense. I mean, I know we're not... Shut that off. I know we're not talking about, like, the Fallout wasteland, but, like, this place is clearly not just a safe place.
For dinner this evening, I think.
How long are you going to be live? Not too terribly longer. I'm actually trying to figure out whether or not I want to reach a stopping point or play a little bit longer. I got bored with 4 after a short while. Can't even say why. I played a few hours and quit. Yeah, if you just played a Far Cry game, I think playing another Far Cry game right after will give you Ubisoft syndrome. It's like, haven't I done this before? Dude, it took me like 3, 4, maybe 5 different stop and starts on Assassin's Creed Odyssey to actually beat that one. Speaking of Ubisoft syndrome, it's like they can make good gameplay, but then it's like there's a lot of filler. There's a lot of filler in those games. And with Far Cry, you know, you're kind of doing the same thing over and over. So like one Far Cry into another might be a little bit much. That might have been why. Rick Random in space. The heroic Rick Random must investigate a case involving a series of mysterious deaths that appear to have been caused by the madness from space. Can Rick determine the malign forces beyond this strange space sickness before it takes the lives of more innocent people? No, he's also dead. 100% Blood Dragon. I never played that one. I've heard good things though. Longer. I mean, the most I could probably do tonight is like until midnight. Because luckily I don't have work tomorrow. And then it's time to sleep. I've been waking up so late this weekend.
I shall have Jenks get some spray to deal with you. Yes, I
So late this weekend. Just a slow boat.
Did the same with Odyssey. It's the only AC I've enjoyed since Ezio ended. Yeah. And a lot of the tasks and the quests and everything are pretty redundant. But not a bad game. I enjoyed Origins too. I just like the whole like, I know a lot of people don't like that Assassin's Creed became an RPG. Like a stealth ARPG basically, but I freaking like RPGs, so I wasn't mad about it. She said he was at a dam to the northwest. No. No. Wait, this? I didn't see him, so he must be dead. I'm gonna go raid this camp for an herbalism book for my girl. What time is it for you right now? It's 11 p.m. Went the wrong way. Oh, get up there. My character is as unathletic as I am. I love these noises that we're getting from the forest. I give you a decent amount of ammo. Honestly, after a certain point, it gets much more reasonable. And, at least so far, I haven't really ran into respawns being a massive issue. That's part of what I was worried about, is just, like, constantly respawning enemies. Which I feel like is a little redundant in a game like this anyways. I haven't had an issue with that so far. Played at launch, they might have fixed some things since then. They might have. I don't really know. I honestly haven't followed this game pretty closely. The through line for me actually playing it is kind of weird.
You have done well. You have installed a battery.
Yes, I did.
The interchange starts to live again.
You want me to power it up?
Yes. Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Okay. I guess we gotta go to separate entrances for the interchange, though, if we want to do that. Sounds like Yerv impersonating a bad guy. Hey, we can't be sure that that's not me. You know? That could actually be me. You must install the batteries. But yeah, the real reason that I ended up playing this is I applied for a key to the game on one of these like game promotion sites. And when I applied for the key, I applied for
We cannot feel out yard incense.
Bro, what in the name of Wicker Man? Where'd you get off to, mate? That's Mother Jago. We don't know what you intend. That's not at all what they sound like. Frick, man. I don't even know if this... They call it a castle, but I don't know if that's actually what this... I don't know if I'm going to the right place. Excuse me? What's the matter? You guys good? Back off. You better back off. I'll cause some problems for ye. Is that an empanada? It looks like one. But I don't know what it's actually supposed to be. The official guide of Casterfell Woods. The history of Casterfell Keep is a fascinating one, originally built around 1325 to hold a garrison to fight potential raids from over the Scottish border in response to the Great Raid of 1322. The castle was never tested in war and fell into disrepair. The ownership of the land in which it stood was disputed. A wood grew up around it while the land was untended. For many centuries, the castle was largely forgotten, though some folktales speak to the place possessing an ancient connection to the land and even being used by secretive groups for their religious worship. Then, in 1895, the land was bought by Lord Basque and the castle renovated as a folly. After Basque's death in 1925, the estate was taken over, maintained to this day in the Casterfell Trust. Okay, but where am I heading toward the cat? Is this the castle? Oh, that's a castle. Yeah, okay, we're heading in the right direction. Bet. Dude, I like this pistol. I'm happy I picked up this pistol. It's improves my quality of life. This bow is stinky butts, though. Bow's kind of stinky butts. Oh, is it? It's not worth a bother, is it? Might regret having said that, my friend. Oh, not worth a bother, I guess. What do I know? Great archer. Not a huge fan of the bows in this game. Maybe if I get like a compound bow. Oh, excuse me? Okay, I guess I'm just stupid. Danny, don't forget that all 3 emergency override valves have to be closed in proper order if you want to stop the fuel flow for any reason. Start with the valve down the side of the building, then the one out back, and finish up with the valve on the forecourt. If you do it right, that should shut down any fuel lines, any spills. You're dealing with them, so don't mess it up. Okay? It's good intel. Took my rank 2 crown. Guys, by the way, we have a celebrity in the YouTube chat. We have the creator of... I want to get this in the right order. Frenzy Freak Fantasy, is that right? Or did I mess up the F's in order?
I see you.
You see me? I don't see you. Bro, where are they? I just killed one of your mortal enemies. You wanna chill? Bro, hello? Oh, guys. Oh, wait, they're firing at the druids, not at me. They're not even mad at me. That's hilarious. They made a rich man, and I love their game for it. Oh, yeah. I'm just here for the ride. Got hired by accident. I think the crowns are based on how much you chat. I don't really know. TBH. Brother, where are you guys coming from, you weirdos? Who are they? Well, who are they? Can you help me identify them? We'll get him soon. Don't worry, guys. Like 3 or 4 more tries. What? Ow! Ow! Okay, frick this, brother. We ain't doing all this melee combat. We ain't doing all this melee combat. Cause why are we doing this? What are we doing? For what reason, I ask? To be fair, I'm using a freaking sickle, which is not like most insane. It's not terrible, but like, you know, I was doing much better when I was two-handing.
What do we have here? What do we have here? Some kind of a thing, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, prepare the thing.
Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, you like those, you like that bit of archery? Got them shaking in their boots. Oh, this is where it came from. I didn't even mean to come over here. I just kind of like wandered this way from a sewer. I had no idea where I was going. First match, hatch match, even though I had no idea what perks I had. Second, finished the gens, but ended up dying. Feels bad. I feel like hatches are a little bit... like, hatch gameplay, kind of viable. If you want them to be. In Chaos Shuffle, because you can just guaranteed have a key every game if you want. This is promising. I don't know which one we do next, though. Is it this? Oh. This is promising. Where's the other valve, though? To the castle! Okay, we can do the castle. If you guys want to hang out. I can stay up. I just gotta go get a snack after I turn this valve off. I have no idea how to check the note again. That was about this place. Tomorrow's work from home day. Oh, nice. I have tomorrow off, luckily. Yerv is a good FPS game player. I'm terrible in FPS games, too. Just take some practice. That's it. I was really bad at shooters for a while. And then I just got into playing Call of Duty with friends all the time. And then gradually, I'm not good, but like, you know, got enough that I'm not losing every gunfight. Where the freak is this last valve? I'm so confused. If I could just check the note it literally said.
Do not forget. The secrets are inside the interchange.
I don't know if this is the right. It should be in the notebook. Dang it, dude. Dang it, dude. If I was a Val, where would I be? I'm like, oh, it's right here. Hog! This is just for probably what will be a very insignificant amount of loot, but, you know, sunk cost fallacy, some might say. Loot is loot, after all. Consume. Thou must consume. Check the clip. Looking good. No gun jams. Did you play the RE games recently? I played... Last year I played RE7 and RE8. But I haven't played any other Resident Evil games recently. Low mouse sense and good crosshair placement will do that. You got a decent sized mouse pad to do that. Yeah. I got my DPI pretty cranked, but my sensitivity isn't that high in games. But yeah, I like FPSs. I enjoy popping skulls. Okay, before we siege the castle, I need to go grab myself some snack. But I'll stay up to hang out for a little bit longer. Not much longer, but you know, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I have the snacks. Not a huge fan of the bow so far. Doesn't really seem like it does a ton of damage. And I miss my shots like crazy. What's the snack? I got salt and vinegar chips and a beef stick. Stick of beef. The Druids camp. Oh, I'm trespassing, am I? Dare I trespass?
The Trinity is one. One
That's
head
bad.
has
That's
three
really
faces.
bad. Oh, you little
I'm bleeding out.
bastard!
No! Can't let him win. I'm bleeding.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Maybe aim down sights. Maybe aiming down sights wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh. Gamers, what are you doing? What are they doing? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to cause a stir. Oh, you coward. There we go.
Sighted!
Oh! Just punch her in the face. Intruder sighted! Bro, why do they keep running at me and then running away, you weirdos?
Scream for us!
Scream for us! Oh, am I the one who's supposed to be screaming? My bad. Work on it. Hey, tank those arrows like it's nothing. Well, the arrows do like bleed damage. I think that's part of the draw. Is there any fighter bleeding would say,
Oh, I'm bleeding.
yeah, the AI pathing is, the AI is not very smart. They're pretty goofy. What is that? Excuse me. Oh, you just don't want to die, huh?
Time to bleed.
I spill your blood.
Uh-oh.
Hell's
Ow.
teeth. Whoa!
Come on. Oh my god. Oi! What the freak is that thing, man? You guys gonna explain to me what that is?
There's someone here.
Time to bleed.
GG. Oh. Wasting ammo.
I'll find you. Just a matter of time. They're all over us. There's someone over
God.
Losing men. Fight harder. No escape.
There's someone over there.
Oh! Yeah, there's someone over there. You made a good call.
Heretics will
Oh.
die. There's someone here.
Yeah? Ooh.
Relax just yet. Keep an eye out.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, what's up, y'all?
There's someone here.
My God.
Don't slack off.
You will not
Still be
escape.
near.
There's so many. I guess this is their, like, home base, but, like, just don't stop. I'm hurt. Do I? I'd be careful with that one, pal. Do it then. Oh.
Time to bleed.
Ow. My God. Oh my, bro. God, there's so many. Oh! Oh! My God. Blowing through like all my ammo. Why did she fall over? Did she die? Oh my. Bro, can you guys stop existing? No, you can't scrap the weapons, unfortunately. Kind of bothers me. I feel like you should be able to. It's not the biggest deal in the grand scheme of things, because you know, you start getting further into the game and it matters less and less, but it's still, it would be nice. Be nice. But as you start getting your resources up, it's not as problematic as it is at the start, at least. I just dropped straight up garbage. So useless. Waste a bunch of ammo on them and all they have is like scraps of cloth and arrows. Where are you going to get more ammo? It's kind of scattered around the game. I don't think I'm gonna find any more around here though. Other than arrows. 'Cause these are the druids and they mostly use bows. That's why I've been trying to get some kills with melee. Because they're not gonna really drop a lot of ammo.
Heretics will.
I've gotten a little bit better at the melee combat. Not amazing, but their AI is not perfect either, so it's not a huge deal. I gotta use my crafting materials a little bit more often. I'm running low on alcohol. What? Here's the castle. Where's my girl's herbalism book? My God, there's still more of them. How many of these do I have? 2. No, I'm not. Explosive floor.
Must have moved on.
Must have moved on.
Trespasser. Next time you're mine,
Brother, I am terrible with the bow.
Intruder sighted. Bloody hell.
Somebody hit me from behind. There better be a princess in this castle. I'm literally just going for a book that this one random merchant wanted, which I can't say is actually worth it. I'm kind of just doing it to do it, but I am blowing through a lot of resources to do it, which is kind of wild. I mean, I could try stealthing through this area a little bit more, to be fair, but... It is a bummer that you can't scrap weapons, because they drop them all the time. Brother, they don't even know where they're going. Oh my god.
Who are you?
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Thought as much.
What?
They're killing us. This soil will.
Run, meat. I carve a slice at a time.
Where are they? Oh, there's one of them.
Whoa, whoa. There's someone over
I just threw the sickle straight into him. Gutted him like a fish. Just using the sickles like ammo now. That way I don't have to waste my other ammo. Because they have all these melee weapons. Frick you, you die. Get back here. Ow! Who is even shooting at me? It's that little coward up there, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. I can't even see him. Have a good one, Pond. The sickle thrower. Where are you going, dude? Your pathing makes no sense. Why throw those so awkwardly?
Hey, you're out of bounds here.
Well, there's nobody here now. Scared of us. Nothing. There's someone over there. Intruder sighted.
Will I though? God, they're dropping like absolute garbage. It's crazy. It's just pure trash. There's nothing usable. Snow is pinned on the locked door in the druid's camp. To the leader, I am gone. The priestess told me to stand sentinel, the keeper of the keys. The voice calls me to a greater purpose. The priestess told me that my body is not yet ready to hear the voice. The voice calls me still. I feel its pull, though it does not use my name. That name is of little significance now. The priestess called me a novice, but I am ready for my purpose. Maybe you are too? Give some thought to it. The soil waits for us all. The number's 24 okay, that's, those are coordinates, but I don't freaking know where that's leading to, so. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, little pimp? That's why Elden Ring DLC got negative comments, because they drop garbage. I feel like, I don't know what to call them. The things you're fighting in Elden Ring and Souls games are like... they never drop anything good. All the good loot is just in the most random places. Not that that's like the biggest issue in the world, but that would annoy me about the Souls games, is you could try really hard to get like this certain area, do a bunch of jumps, you know, travel across a death valley for something that looks like it could be good, and then it's like just a piece of garbage. And then other times, something like really good is just like sitting in front of you. Easy access. Hey, what's going on, pal? Dang, y'all messed this guy up. You guys are some freaks. That's the castle I need to get into. I've massacred what, like 30 people here? This place is a ghost town now. Goodness. Ugh, this place sucks. I hope I get at least a little bit of morsel of something out of this herbalism book. If I can even get in there. That area I just looked at said I needed a key. If I can't even get in there, I'm gonna be triggered. I will be deeply triggered. I get down on one first. It's okay. Hook stage. One's getting chased, the other one is right above me. Just lets me die, so I message the killer since they're camping in a locker and how they just die. I mean, if they're just sitting there hiding, like, come on, you're not putting any effort into playing the game. Let's be real. Kind of brought it on yourself at that point. Do mobs hold key items in this game? Not really that I've noticed. There are keys kind of just lying around, but usually I haven't run it like the mobs are just like unnamed NPCs that I've run into so far. So they don't typically have anything valuable. Release your mind to the soil, Sarah. We see purpose is strong in you and be here to ask of the caves. If the voice speaks to you, then that is your path. The castle stands proud over a hallowed place deep in the soil. This land is beautiful. It is wise. Release your mind to the soil. Be not afeard of death, for death is a lie. This land is our god. We shall go to it together. Cool beans, guy. It turns my gears, or however that saying goes. Drunk and Dead by Daylight really grinds my gears. Oh, I see a thing in there. Okay, just tell me we can get in the castle proper. Is that okay? The castle ruins! Full mastery manual. Bet. What we got? Heart rate no longer has an impact on draw duration. Increase draw speed. Press up while it was fully drawn. Slow time. It's interesting. Not like insanely all about any of those though. Not in love with any of these so much that I'm like really trying to get any of them. You guys have shotgun ammo? Okay. Not mad about it. Okay. Let's see what they got going on. Okay. This feels like a setup for a boss fight or something. Oops, excuse me. Where do you think I went?
Someone here!
Is this tainted grail? It is now. I'm running a throwing weapon build. I mean business. Gather the profane devices, sisters and brothers. It is our sacred...
Someone over there! Little bugger!
How you like that? Would you pick up the weapon? That's crazy.
Death to unbelievers.
Death to who now? Thanks for bringing my ammo back to me. Okay. Yoink. This place is weird, man. Is that a person? Oh, I thought it was somebody sleeping. Combat stim, say. Oh, castle key. Could be clutch. See, I might do quiet movement when I can get it. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do quiet movement. I think I want quiet movement. So I don't have to crouch everywhere, ideally. If that's how it works. Yes, we're collecting arrows, but we're also just using throwing weapons because that's what we're here for. Yoink. I wonder where this book is gonna be. I mean, you know what's really funny is like, before we started this side quest, the lady who gave us the quest is like, listen, I don't want you to kill anybody, okay? I'm not asking for that. But these cultists, they took my book and they have it in their castle, so if you could just go grab that for me. Like, I'm just gonna ask nicely for it and waltz in. They all pounced on me like tigers. As soon as I walked up to the gate. I slaughtered like 40 people getting to this. Sisters and brothers, the soil has given us cause to celebrate, and we are in need of extra supplies for the feast. Visit Mother Jago. Though she is not yet one of us, she hears the voice and understands the purpose. She will aid us. Return quickly with this bounty, or the ritual will not be possible. Ooh, you guys are gonna hate learning about this, but the good mother you speak of is actually the reason that I'm in here slaughtering all of you. Because she wanted her book back. Think about this. If you had just given her her book, she wouldn't have accidentally sent a ruthless mercenary in to slaughter all of you. For almost nothing. You know what would be even better is after all this, she like looks around her camp and she's like, oh wait. Oh my gosh. The book was actually under, it was under some leaves. I just didn't see it. Oh man, what a goof. Oh god, jeez, I'm so sorry guys. Thousands dead. Oh, I really goofed that one, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Where is the freaking book, dude? How? Oh, this goes up, maybe? Already have cloth. Already have that. Brother. What in the name of Diddy Dungeon is that? Tomato. Dude, I don't know where this book's supposed to be. This will be really messed up if I can't find this thing. Cause like, dude, the amount of people we slaughtered to get in here is absurd. A lot of death at our hands. Apart from the other side, you better be joking me, brother. What do you mean? I picked up a key. The key has gotta go to something in here. It's literally called Castle Key. I don't see any, like, doors or anything that we need to go through. Other than that gate, which was just, like, straight up closed. And they really had a pretty sweet banquet that they were gonna do before I killed them all. I almost feel bad about that. Mother Jago wants her book back. Says I'll find it somewhere in the castle. Friggin' where? I don't know where else to look. Where the freak would it be? Is the key that I got to this hut? No. Heavy iron key with a curious pattern. Brother. I murdered this entire band of fools. You gotta let me in. What are we doing? There's this right here, but... I'm so lost. I'm about to hit Google real quick. Skyrim looks different. It's hitting different. It's hitting a little different today. Bro, I know this is a cop-out, but like... The freak is this place called again? Circle Castle. Locate the ruins. Enter the castle, go through the main entrance, turn left, next hallway, go right. Fireplace area, pick up the key along the wall. Using the key, return to the main hall. Go back to the main areas of the ruins. Find the keyhole. Use the key on the hidden keyhole. What? No, I'm legit gonna have to watch a video.
I'm gonna show you where to find the castle key that opens. So and then into the main hall. And right here is where we can use the key.
Wait.
You what, mate?
This? Oh, that's crazy, dude. I would have been here for hours. That's crazy. Okay, nice play. I'm just dumb. It does look like a keyhole, to be fair. That's on me.
No way out for you.
Who's next?
There's someone over there.
Oh, we dodged it. You're insane. That'll do. That'll do. Oh. Ow. God, I have too many painkillers. Okay. My trusty axe. I'm full on arrows? I have 20 arrows. Too bad I'm terrible with a bow. Sounds like something spicy is going on back here. Oh. Their AI is not AIing right now.
Get out of it!
That'll do. Hey, can I have that arrow back? Thank you. Oh, listen to her voice. It's all crazy mode. Dang. Gotta use some of these arrows. They're begging me to use arrows. I stuck. I think what happened is I threw a hatchet at one of them and it bounced off between them. Ow. Ow, he draws his bow faster than me. Oh my god, I can't. I literally can't. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Got a little distracted there. That was on me. Can't see. He left. Just not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of the bow. Stop going around the corner. You little wiener. There we go. Dude. These guys are the worst. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. I'm bleeding. Oi. Oh, got him. He died to the bleed damage. Nice. Alright, Scooter, have a good one.
There's someone here.
Serpentine. Serpentine. It's insane how many people we murdered for this, and this is like a side quest. Like, the amount of people we've slowly whittled out of this place for a side quest. It's just straight up absurd.
Let the soil feast.
The reign of man is violent. Again, they send their soldiers. They are unwilling to accept the purpose. The soil tells us of their arrival. They will meet with calamity, and we will meet them after. Must return their powers to the earth so that we might be closer to it. Let us make amends for the damage that man has caused. Place the sacrifices on high. Let the soil feast on the flesh they cling to. Bring the scientific toys to the caves so that we might end what they started. Okay. Oh my god, how deep down does this go? What did we get ourselves into here? Where are we going? Where are we going? Dude, this does feel like Skyrim. This is legit stealth armor, or stealth archer gameplay. But we're exploring a dungeon, dude. This is Skyrim. We're in Skyrim. Computer tankard.
Carve them up. Help me! I'm really hurt.
Oh, she's like limping. GG. Poison bomb recipe. Might be worth something. Help me. He shot me in my arse. Oh no. Oh my god. Can we not? Can we not? Preferred if we didn't.
The soil will feed.
Will it? Are you like a boss? How do I even get to you? It's crazy down there. Dude. This place is a labyrinth. What are we...
Hey, who are you?
What? Can I not hit her? Okay, she's hittable. Bro. She's hittable, she's hittable. Alright, Redbeard, have a good one, buddy. What's it giving me all this rifle ammo now? I mean, I'm not mad. Better than what I have? That's better than what I have. Low damage, high range, high accuracy. I don't know if it is actually. Wait, where'd my gun go? My gun just disappeared. Like it literally fell into the earth or something. Okay. I guess we're switching weapons. I guess the game decided we're switching weapons now. Not much else to say about that one. Uh-oh. Okay, that's the exit, but where is the book? Came all this way specifically for a book. We murdered hundreds of cultists For this exact reason. It's one of the longest side quests for something I don't even know if this is worth it. No idea what I'm gonna get as a result of doing this. The High Priestess, I think, was up here. Oh, that's important, huh? Rather have the battery. It's kind of an important little thing there. You didn't have the book on you? Freaking goober. Not the pokey sticks. Dude, where did the axe go that I threw? Why are things just getting sucked up into the earth here? Dang, y'all had some loot, brother. But, where the book at? I might literally have to look at a video guide again to show me where the book is. Alright, Chef, have a good one, buddy. Okay, I gotta look this up. There, Jack. Book. Some people right next to the recipes are like.
What's up, everybody? And it's just
Oh, that's like way up at the top. Oh, that's way far away, huh? That's way up at the top, dude. That's like all the way back up there. Oh my god, dude. Now we gotta go all the way back. So I didn't even need to clear out all of that. That's crazy. I just murdered so many different people for that. It's fine, we still got some loot. It wasn't a waste. spores. The strange tonic. Nice. Okay, where's the book though? Ah, right here. Yes, we have found the book. That was all we needed. I think we can go right up here. Huge. Okay, the last part of my quest will be to take this item up to La Madre so that I don't forget, because we dedicated such an immense amount of time to achieving that goal that it would be silly if we did not complete this quest. It feels, there probably is one, but it feels like there should be like something to give you like higher stamina or something, so you can run across the map. We could technically grab that right now for convenience. It's a very specific thing, but it wouldn't hurt. Might as well, honestly. My inventory is so full of garbage now. I don't know your deal either, but I just killed all your friends, so maybe let's not have this conversation right now, pal. Hey Sally, how are you doing? Yeah, I was thinking that thing didn't look friendly. I don't know, it kind of looks cool though. That's up there. I'm full of cinnamon rolls. Oh, heck yeah. I love that for you. Love cinnamon rolls. Found it.
I feel nicer than that time I drank all the cooking, Jerry.
Now, I hate to do this to you guys because you look relatively peaceful, but I need to loot whatever's over there. Ow. I think she poisoned herself. They take an entire day to make? Oh, you made them like from scratch? It's impressive. I can't make anything. I freaking love cinnamon buns though. Mayday!
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods. Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange?
Nope.
Of course not. You're all dead in there, aren't you?
Yep.
I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
Cream cheese frosting. Excellent choice. Now frick off. Stupid bees. You can frick right off. Oh, hello. Lore?
An old lady in the woods who claims to be wise and benign. You trust too easily. She walks dark paths. I cannot always see her.
What do you know about her?
Do not trust Mother Draco. Mother Draco is compromised.
I got no freaking clue what that means, to be honest. And I don't care, I'm still gonna give her the book. Just murdered like 50 people, I'm not gonna not give her the book. Pretty crazy. Hello, Mother Jago.
Pleasure to see you again, dear.
Here's your book. I killed a lot of people for it.
Well, well, I'll be honest. You ask anyone to help you around here, and the chances of ever seeing them alive again are not wonderful. Very pleased you're an exception, dear.
Glad I could help.
Please take this, a token of my gratitude.
Woo!
It's
3 training
sort of
stems.
learning juice made by the scientists. You can sometimes find it in their old bunkers.
Yeah, thank you.
Not much good came of those boffins and their science, but this stuff is marvellous. It opens the mind, you see.
Indeed.
Of course. A fair trading compensation is one thing I can offer. But listen, what is it you need? Truly need? Perhaps an escape from all this suffering?
Maybe a kiss? How do you escape?
It is indeed something within my power. But the first step toward escape is understanding. Look, you and I may have more in common than you realize. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers. Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While you have this, the folk in the woods will let you pass, but only as long as you don't offer violence. There is no need for bloodshed. Leave the offering at the foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see it, believe me.
Can you explain what's going on?
I could, dear, but I won't. Some things must be seen with your own eyes and heard with your own ears. Do as I tell you, and if you are prepared to see, then you'll understand that much more clearly.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but fair enough. How about a trade? Don't have a ton that I actually want anymore. You don't actually really have anything that I want. Bye-bye.
Take care, won't you?
I always do. I take whatever I see. That's my policy. The speaking cave. Whoa. Garrow is in Skethermore. I just want to sleep 24 hours. It sounds like you deserve it. That is a whole lot of bacon. Four different kinds of cookies and cinnamon rolls from scratch. Ooh, that's wild. Sounds very tasty though. Choice Tanner. Oh, look, I have a question. I have a quest for the bakery as well. Oh, what are the odds? I'm also a baker. In game. Solely in game. Jinx has gone to Casterfell Dam, the northwest. And indeed he has, but what the freak is he up to?
There you are.
Be you a threat?
I be not a threat to ye. Although I did kill several tens of your companions. Ruthlessly. Without mercy. But I mean, like, you know, it wasn't a huge deal, I would say. Casterfall Dam Data Store. That's where I need to be. I have no idea. Oh, what the freak's going on down here? Are you gonna kill me? Hey, I'm friendly. Oh, just in case. Friendly. Friendly. Let's put some of this stuff away that I really don't need. Like most of this I do not need. Can take out another med kit. Have any? Seems like we don't have any. So I guess I'll just go frick myself. This robot really strikes fear into my heart. Especially because I'm technically trespassing right now. Oh my god. You are quite a big chungus. That guy is a massive, unfriendly looking chungus. Looks like there is some data processing going on in here. We will take that. Trust. Quiet movement could be clutch here. I'm gonna go quiet movement. Given that I'm right next to a robot. Don't know if robots detect sound. I actually feel like that'd be kind of weird, since they don't have ears. But, it's just what makes me feel the most is safest. God. I don't even know if it's aggro. But it is terrifying. That is a massive chungai. Damn data storage. Lots of rifle ammo, but I'm filled up. I got a lot of canned meat in here, I must say. Shotgun ammo, I'll gladly take. Why do you just have legs? Oh, no, no, no! Oh, God. Please just don't be out here. Just forget I exist. Oh my God. Please. This is terrifying. Oh. I blew his canisters. What's up, bro? Ow! Ow, ow! Okay. Worth a try, worth a try. Ow. Ow. More rifle ammo? Oh, why am I doing this? I can't see. Oh. No power. Oh, freak my freaking frick. And if I don't know how to power this place. Safety is everyone's concern. Mine too, I'm leaving. Yeah, those cinnamon rolls sound really good. I get cinnamon rolls basically every time I go to Aldi. Well, we can't go in there either. It's got gigantic fart clouds. Can I get up in this? Ah, come on. Again. The Disneyland recipe is online. This place is a nightmare. The guy was just spinning around. Scream? Scream for you? I think you should scream for me. Come on. Come on. You sounded so confident a second ago.
Death is here for you.
So confident for a corpse. Die, die, die. No, you. Call an ambulance, but not for me. True. looking for some goofy goofball who stumbled up here, but I don't know how to find him. What are you doing? Are you friendly? Oh, well, whatever, man. Whatever. Be that way. See if I care.
We don't know you.
I don't know you.
Drop that one.
Drop what? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Oh. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Good job, everybody. Nice hustle, nice effort. This man wanted to dance. He's about to dance with the devil, so I sent his ass to hell. Kapow! Kapow! Can I get in here? No. No. Well, I don't know where to find this goofy ball. This goofy gamer. Restricted access. Jenks? Oh, Jenks. Mr. Jenks? Our highest. Whoa. Okay. 50 notes. The current emphasis must be on keeping the dam's hydroelectric generators in good working order. I shouldn't have to explain the fundamental importance of maintaining consistent power supply to our remaining facilities, as we cannot count on a wind-scale plant in that regard. Diversion of the power supply away from the experiments in that facility comes with its own risks, and avoiding further containment breaches should be our highest priority. Please ensure that the maintenance teams assigned to the dam fully understand the critical nature of their endeavors. They may have understood that at one time, but now they're dead and gone. Not much else to say about that one. They're freaking toast. Yeah, we're not playing that game, Mr. Plant. I don't think so, pal. You're gonna keep that one to yourself. Storeroom. Would Jenks be up here? Oh, freak. Oh, this might be Jenks. That's Jenks. Hey, man. Sorry about all this. Whoever finds us note, please send aid to Datlow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill. For the last 2 months, ever since the explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. I can't return to Datlow in good conscience. Not without securing aid first. We showed those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them have come to check on us. If you're reading this, remember our kindness and send help, Jinx. At the bottom is a detailed map. Yeah, I already know where to go for that. Thank you, Jinx. You're a real one for that. Thank you, Janky Poo. Alright, who was trying to start something over here? We good? So I don't want nothing to do with that plant. Dang it. Ow. Kind of unnecessary, if I'm being honest. It wasn't.
Just had to make it violent, didn't you?
Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Oh god, I didn't realize he was a druid. Oops, well that trading outpost might be done now. Rip.
We cannot feel out your intent.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
We don't know what you intend.
Oh, birdie. I got you, buddy. What? Can I not shoot him down? Is it dead now? I thought I was setting it free. Oh god. Guys, I was trying to be helpful. I promise.
Stone circle.
I don't think so. I don't think I will. No, I don't think so. Let's try. Oh, hey, we're chilling. Almost murdered her. Hey, what's up, y'all? Cool.
We don't know you.
Yes, you do. I'm allowed to be in here.
Don't need dances or pictures or stepping out. Not now.
Okay, whatever, weirdo. That don't got nothing to do with me. Excuse me. Where am I going?
What are you?
Your friend. I've killed so many of you that we're friends now. So don't worry about it. Potatoes. I eat your potatoes.
Intentions are unclear.
Hey, what's up, y'all? What are we... What's the play? I'll take that. But, what are we doing? Who am I supposed to speak to? The cave? Is the cave gonna speak to me?
We don't know who you are.
Yes, you do, dude. Stop acting like that. We're besties. She told me that as long as I possess the offering, the druids in the cave will let me pass, unless I cause violence myself. She has marked the speaking cave. Give me an offering to leave at the foot of the figure. Foot of the figure. I mean, it's got to be some. Oh, this thing. She should know our gratitude. We owe a great deal to the herbalist Mother Jigo. Her tonics allow us to walk close to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. We must bring offerings to her in recompense. Any food we can spare or fresh tools for her garden, bring them to her home in the old mine nearby. She should know our gratitude. Okay. There we go.
You have come to us at last. It was inevitable. Your place is with us.
You're dead. How can you talk?
We are not dead. There is no death. Death is an old thought, and its time is gone. Rich man and poor man, buried in the ground, feeding the earth with their flesh and bones. Nature is all, and we are all nature. We join the voice that lies in the soil as it eats our flesh and bones. This is the ecstasy and the everlife. The voice shall not ever dim, as long as the sun rises and the rain falls, and we speak through the voice. We are in bliss. All else is lies and ignorance.
Okay.
Mother Jacob is close to us and grows closer. Follow her words. Heed her wisdom.
I'm in a bad place to say, that I won't, so I'm just gonna say I will.
Go there, and you will be lost no longer. Find the purpose.
Okay.
Are you a threat?
No.
No more hunger.
No. Hey, Jorge, how are you doing? Can I open this? No. Oh. Hey, what's up, bro?
You are closer to understanding now, my dear. Come, let us talk.
Okay. I heard the soil. I heard the soil, I'm sure of it. The voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of. The clarity, the certainty, it's the chaos, it's all true. It filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of. The need to serve together to bring about this change. This is rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do. Everything. I don't know if I believe that. You sound like a kook.
Well, how do you feel?
Pretty mid. I don't know how I feel.
Seeing things differently, are you? Good. Wisdom will come, I promise you. Now, are you willing to let yourself understand, my dear? What has happened, what is happening here is no disaster. It's the salvation of us all. A happy accident wrought by the meddling of those foolish scientists. That much must be clear, surely.
You're justifying everything that went on here?
The destruction here is at the meddling hands of men. I can't justify that. But mayhap it took such a gust to start the winds of change blowing. The earth has taken note of us now. It won't sit by any longer. It reclaims us. Listen. Separateness. You and I, life and death. It is all an illusion. Hard to let go of, my dear, but an illusion all the same. Why not give it up and live in eternal bliss? Look around yourself, dear. Folks steal, they oppress, they kill. It is for the betterment of themselves that they made their heathen technology and severed our bonds with the land. That is why we must give it all up as sacrifice. Their machines, their minds, all that they ever were, all to repair those bonds. The earth gave us life and the strength which lives in us. It is our joyful duty to return it all to the soil. The land needs must breathe, and so we breathe our Mayflower lives back into it. That is our purpose. Join us. The earth welcomes those who go willingly. It is the only true path out there. Are you ready to see where it leads?
I don't know.
It's difficult for anyone, but give it time. The truth appears as a beautiful garden as the fog of ignorance fades away. Look, if you do one more thing, it may become clearer for you. There's a divine thing under that atom plant. Something the scientists found buried in the soil. They called it Oberon. The military and their fondness for code names. But it is so much more. And it needs to be fed. We can help it grow and heal the damage that science has done. The boffins had a hiding place for their work. Perhaps you are familiar with it already. They called it the Interchange. It's been dozing there for 5 years. The voice speaks of it often. Reawaken the Interchange, and you will open the way to Oberon.
You want me to go to Windscale?
My dear, you must have known your journey would lead you there one way or another. Listen, Windscale awaits you, but first there is something we need. A scientist came to me soon after the disaster, trapped here and still alive, but he was done for. Fading slowly, poor mite. He told me of a secret, that in their laboratories they'd found some stuff. A serum, he called it, that could make the new growth spread like fire. That serum is what we're after. And now you are here to find it for us.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this one.
Then take time to think about it, but not too long. But just remember that others lie. Even if they can offer you a way out, you might not want to pay the price they ask. You asked for an escape. There is only one true escape, and it's the one I can give you. When you're ready, I'll be waiting for you here.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Y'all are being consumed by the blue thing, which is the same poison that turns people into ghouls and goblins. And I'm gonna be real. I don't know about all that. Already. Oops. Okay, that's gonna be our stopping point. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thanks everybody for being here, just hanging out while I geek out on this game. It turned around for me, and I've been enjoying it a little bit more. But I imagine that anybody who's actually here right now is straight up asleep. Because I've literally just been grinding this game. Just playing it for fun. Anyways, have a good one, y'all. Sally, take it easy. There's no reason to say any wrap-up related thing. You guys just have a good one, and I'll check in, maybe sometime soon. Nighty night. Take it easy.